Hello and welcome. It's Theater Thursday. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the false start there. It looked as if OBS was going to shit itself again. So I did a quick restart, and everything seems to be in the green now. So, hello, ProStar, Cody, Debus, Ruffian, Cater, Skullthrone, Lurker, Legion, CPO, Sir Poi, Cyric, Hail, Anubis, Izzle, Hello, Metis. So, today we're going to work on Saints and take a look at what people have been talking about in the Discord about L. Just getting my Foundry also. Let's see. CPO, thank you very much for 22 months. My God. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. I appreciate you. And Sir Poi, thank you very much for the 12 months, for a whole year. My God, I hope you enjoy your brand new crown. Thanks for sticking around for a goddamn year. And here's to another one, brother. I forgot I was supposed to type some ideas and showcase with all. I gotcha. I feel you, brother. The crud persists. It lingers even now. I think I'm working through the final bits of it, but I still have like a deep sort of cough that comes up every now and then. So yeah, I've been just dealing with that. Howdy, Skullthrone. Howdy, Mordanis. Welcome, SFS. All right, it'd be good to just hop over. Hop in here. Yeah. Superb. I just need to pull a bull. The map, praise be. Oh, I made it that. This. Right. Well, brother, that's what we're going to be working on today. Is saints, martyrs, who's alive, who's dead, gods. Will the map be up on the Kanka soon? Great question. I don't think it can be. So, like, you zoom in, you get some pretty close detail. That's because I export all of my maps in 8K. Well, with my current subscription model to Kanka, I am these maps exceed my upload limit. So I think at best I can upload it maybe at 4K, but it'll be okay. But I'd rather 8K. So eventually we'll get it. Patreon doing good. Subs doing good. Has some first world problems. Brother, all of my problems are first world problems. Give us them grainy 2K maps. No, thank you. I'm quite all right. I'm a sane individual. Yeah, we'll just keep doing what we have been doing. And then if we get like an injection of cash, from like subs or what have you, then we'll prop up the Kanka and get the higher sub so I can upload bigger stuff. It's basically the way of it. Capitalist problems, literally capitalist problems. All of my problems can be solved with money. Maybe a new Discord? Yeah, sure. I can probably make a new Discord tab. I don't see why not. Wouldn't be too crazy. Kryzen just made mortgage payments. Yes, sir. Oh, baby. Jesus Christ. Hawthorne, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Incredibly generous of you. I appreciate you. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Skullthrone. Hey, you're not late, Nick. We just started. Literally like 15 minutes ago. Just wait until my tax. Oh, God. I'm afraid of taxes, dog. I gotta file taxes again coming up. Ugh. That shit's horrifying. Oh! Mr. Ruffian. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, brother. Jesus. Level 4 hype train. You guys are insane. We got a gifted sub. Be sure to thank Gentle Ruffian and Skullthrone. They're saving you from ads. Because Twitch has been incentivizing me more and more to with some big payouts to run some like ludicrous like ad time. So thank the people saving you. Do anything wrong? Yeah. Trust me, I'm well fucking aware. No tax returns on my end. More like money owed. we'll just open this. Because I need to pull up the saints that I have written. Oh, holy shit, that's new. Why did I do so many? How do you sort of a table when you make it? Perfect. I need, let's do something simple. N. Heavy. Inundate. Nice. There we go. Actually, we'll do. And we'll. There's. Is he calling? Okay. Reminds me of a joke. Want to hear it? Yeah, what you got, brother? Got Ebor. Ebor has Bella, Saint Aurelia, Saint God Gwendolyn, Saint Erwin. Okay. Ebor has 4 daughters. Yep. Just the way that the cookie crumbles. Saint Luella is light. Moralia is light. Gwendolyn is life. Merwin is nature. What's her name? Several times. I don't know Welsh. Everyone. Wasn't able to squeak in. So here's the thing. I talked to my friend about this as well. There are probably saints who aren't worshipped anymore. And have lost, like, sort of fallen out of public favor or interest. So there are probably saints that have just sort of gone missing. Bound to happen. We're gonna try, Nick. Oh, I've heard that joke before. Vetus. My head slowly cranes 180 degrees to look at Zebus, who just walked in.
I've been here for about 5 minutes, actually. Hello.
What's up, dork?
Oh, you know, recovering.
Nice. What you recovered from?
My house got the gift of COVID.
Oh, hell yeah, dog. I dab you up with my lingering COVID hand.
I'm not touching that. I take no risks at this point.
Willow's Light. Aurelia was on the first of Gold's Edict. Gwendolyn we haven't set yet, and then Erwin was 22nd of Silver's Wake. Forgotten, displaced? Yeah, man. That's literally what happens. People go, oh, I don't really like your practices aren't something that we value today. So we don't really practice those things that you practice anymore. Sorry. So what that means is that if a Lindavi player comes about, they could potentially reinstate Drosharos the First as a proper saint again. But right now, Am hurt for Papa Draz? Yeah, I mean, you should be. So we're gonna roll for when Gwendolyn was canonized. 11th month. 11th month. God's Night. Gallows. A lot of these saints are made in the later parts of the year. And then we're going to roll a 1d35. The 16th of Gallows Light. But diplomacy though, yeah. Yeah. It's just how it be, dog. Sorry. If a Lendavi player wants to reinstate or find old relics of Dressaros I, they can. Are all these saints going to be centered around the same religion, already established patronage? What do you mean, Metis? Saint worship can literally fall out of fashion. It can come back and some hipster decides it's cool. Yeah, I mean that's literally it. Luella is in Ernyar. She embodied the sun's wrath. Aurelia was a human. I haven't settled on Gwendolyn. Probably one of the OG. Then an elf. A Leonin, huh? Guess we could do a Leonin. Like, are they all from the same religion? And do you already have what their patron saint for X? Lost thing. Like region specific types. No. No, what I have is, so the way that it works in my setting is that you have gods, and gods have chosen, which are their saints. They're elevated individuals. You pray to a saint, and that saint carries your prayer to the gods. They are the ones who hand out the blessings, who do all that stuff. They are the mediators for the gods, because the gods, having seen what has happened every time that they arrive at Adis, they have chosen to refrain from stepping on the planet again out of fear. More so fear for themselves and fear for others. So they have saints who act on their behalf, who bestow their blessing. And when you worship a saint, you're worshiping a god. If you were to use Concordance as a player character, if you rolled high enough, like a 130, you could potentially summon your saint to come fight with you. So let's say a character is a worshiper of Morelia. If they were to use Concordance and beseech Morelia for aid and rolled high enough, Morelia could manifest on the battlefield and fight alongside the players. Yes, Concordance is praying to your god, beseeching your divine patron. Whoa, Varus. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community, brother. Jesus. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. Varus is saving you from ads. On the train riding back home from vacation. Have a great stream. I appreciate you, brother. Goddamn. Hopefully your train ride is safe. Every time they step in, bad shit goes down. Just like the government. Correct. And they've sort of recognized that they shouldn't be doing that. What's the difference between concordance and cleric's divine intervention? There are generally set things that concordance can do, whereas divine intervention is your god sort of, it's, well, I guess that's the main thing. It's saints and gods. Concordance, you're going to get a saint. Divine intervention, you're going to get intervention from a god. Also, howdy, Askendale. Is there a chance to gain divine boons and blessings? 100%. If you built temples, shrines, altars, whatever to your patron, to your saint, you get bigger bonuses towards your concordance roll. Is there a piety system? Technically, yes. It's not something you track on a character sheet. It's something I track. I look at a sheet and I go, what things have you done for your saint or your god? Have you thwarted evil cultists? Have you destroyed an enemy's shrine? Have you broken an enemy's altar, stolen an enemy's artifact? Have you consecrated land in the name of your saint? Have you built them shrines, temples? What have you done for your saint? Do some good things, you get a bigger bonus. Do some shit that your saint wouldn't like, get some penalties to your next roll. Being it. All right, next we're gonna do Samira. Jarek TV. First time chatter, welcome, brother. Pull up how to actually spell my god's name. Samira, the Lady of Silver. All right, Samira is the moon god. We're gonna do next is gonna be Bahamut. He is the dragon god. Sorry to ask again, but what's the difference between your version of the Hells and D&D's base version of the Hells? Nothing, because I haven't worked on my Hells yet, brother. That's going to be something that we're going to work on today, and we're going to figure out what the differences are. Hopefully. What's probably going to happen is we're going to work on Saints, get pretty deep into Saints, and then eventually I'm going to be like, I'm late tired. And then we close the stream down. All right, we have Ebor, Samira, Bahamut. We're going to do Shilier, who is the nature god. We're going to do Saren, who is the death god. We are going to do Zomarin, who is the war god. I knew you were going to.
Gotta represent.
Wouldn't it be easier to go about this one by one instead of typing out all the gods at once? Oh, I'm grabbing the ones that I have a current interest in. Like, we're probably gonna ping pong back and forth between gods and making saints for them. Like, I'm gonna be working on Bahamut, even though I just wrote Samira, because I already have Bahamut's saints in mind. Race Belger. Saint Racevelger. You already know. We're gonna do Idhog as well. Sentinel XL, first time chatter. Welcome. Brother, how do you even start this? How do we even start what? Are most of Bahamut's saints non-dragons? Oh. No, most of Bahamut's saints are dragons. Yes, Hraesvalgr is a child of Bahamut. Ooh, actually, I wonder if we should make Nidhogg an evil entity. It'd be neat if Lothar. Lothar is probably the only human saint for Bahamut. You know what? Actually, I think we are going to make Nidhogg the a saint or a chosen of Tiamat. Yeah, I think we're going to have Hraesvalgr, who's on Bahamut's corner, and then we're going to have Nidhogg on Tiamat's corner. Is the world serpent a thing? Correct. Yes, Midgardsormr, the girdle of the realm, Jormungandr, yes. They are the first dragon. They are the first great worm, I should say. They are referred to as the world serpent. They were made by Melormenir, who carved an effigy and presented it to the Allfather. The Allfather breathed life into the effigy and birthed from it Jormungandr, who ripped out the Allfather's heart and absconded south with the Voidborn. Thus began the first war of the Elder Year. What map program do you use? I use Incarnate. It is a browser-based map-making program. And me. There you go. I generally use it in Firefox. It's good to use it in Chrome or Firefox. I'll read off their little blurb for you. Legion, I'll look at your names in just a moment. Okay. So this might not be entirely accurate now, but we're still going to work with it. Of the first mortals to ascend to the power and status of the Aeronar, it is said that the Raven Queen's ascension ushered in the first winter that the world had seen, bringing with it the withering cold of ice and gentle fall of snow. Records of her ascension have been lost to the turning of the years, with much history pertaining to the Matron of Ravens having been lost during the Age of Woe. Mistress of Winter and Guardian of the Dead, the Raven Queen's ever-vigilant gaze ensures the passage from life to death is one that is undisturbed. However, her presence and power has been weakened considerably in the last millennia by malevolent forces seeking to usurp her divinity completely for themselves. With the destruction and loss of numerous temples, there remains few visual depictions of the Matron of Ravens. Her symbol, the porcelain mask wrapped in raven feathers, is often used instead. Rare images, however, portray the matron herself as a tall, pale woman wrapped in dangling black linen, her onyx black hair straight and never ending, her face obscured by a white porcelain mask. Her commandments are thus: death. Hiding death and dying behind closed doors does more harm than good to humanity. Embrace the inevitable end. Do not fear it. Acknowledgement. The culture of silence around death should be broken through discussion. It is not morbid, but humanity's natural curiosity. Respect. Death should be handled in a way that does not create harm to the environment. And retribution. Destroy those with nefarious intent who would subvert their end. Bring it to them. The Raven Queen's holy day is called Memoriam, celebrated on the eve of the 35th day of the 9th month. A celebration which starts at the fall of the sun on the horizon and goes until the moon is at its highest in the sky. Depictions of the dearly departed are paraded and venerated, choosing to show merriment instead of misery in the face of death. Some cultures in Adis find this practice disturbing, choosing instead to revere their fallen with quiet and somber prayer. But the followers of the Queen know that the dead would rather be celebrated than mourn. That is Seren, Matron of Ravens. Good tidings to you, Utopia. Yes. Golthine, Renak, Theron. Correct, Mordanus. Big emphasis put on things like Halloween, Dia de los Muertos. There was another one. There was a... God, I wish I had written it down. There was another very big holiday put with an emphasis. Knock. Elfie. Aaron. Give me a few more, Legion. Give me a few more names. That's right, more names. I tap my palm. Give me those names now. Do people wear fancy costumes and skull masks while parading it alongside costume performers of evil spirits, ghosts? I haven't really described the holidays themselves because I haven't had a chance to show them off, but I would like to. I think it sort of depends on where you're at. Rephrasing. How do you come to the decision of the creative choice for your deities? And how do you tell if you're done? So, a big way to look at this, Sentinel, is that I'm doing this for me. This is purely a selfish endeavor. Because I know that a majority of my players aren't really gonna care who the Saints of Bahamut are when they are playing a goblin or a dwarf or what have you. So, I'll generally go until I'm no longer interested in the subject. If I decide, wow, I'm not actually feeling like I want to write about Saints right now, I'll move on to something else. And then eventually I'll come back to it. Or I won't. That hurts my feelings. I said most of my players. Obviously, you are the exception, Cyric, you doofus. That makes so much sense. Yeah, man. I got it out of my head a long time ago that your players don't owe you shit. They're not obligated to read what is effectively your fan fiction. And the sooner that you accept that, you will have a much better time writing for your world because you know that you're writing it for you. And if your players take an interest in it, huge fucking bonus. Huge fucking bonus. If you have like one player who's like infatuated with your world, you fucking won, brother. Hell yeah. It also keeps you from like losing your mind. Because a while ago, I was just like hard focusing on world building and it burns you out really quick. You can basically just sort of like hit a rut and then not get out of it. So just write the things that you want to write that interest you in the moment. And then if you lose interest, move on to something else. Come back to it. Put a pin in it. Eventually, you will find something that inspires you. It's OC. It was a broad term, okay? I say fan fiction as a sort of like as like a sort of like self-degradation. All right. Pascal? We'll get to the Turtle Pope in a moment, okay? The Turtle Pope isn't probably actually a pope. That Turtle Pope, that turtle individual is probably the minister of faith for a county. Like the Lord Essen, I believe was his name, the Hand of Light. He is the minister of faith for the county of Sunfall. He is the one who talks to all of the churches, all of the temples, all the chapels, all that stuff. It's up to me whether things are in a playable state or not. I mean, yes. But also, brother, I can tell you right now, all you need is a town. That's all you need. You just need a town. Put a little forest around it. Boom. Your players will be on that for months. And then you can write out the rest of the stuff. Start with the town. Start with the people in the town. Make it real simple. Then while your players are super interested in the cool NPCs that you made in town, you write the next town. But you write more about the forest. Oh, maybe you expand the religion a little bit. All that fun stuff. Octal. What's going on, brother? Thank you again by the way, for 25 months, my man. Jesus Christ. You know what? We'll take Logarius. I don't know if Logarius is a good name though. I just don't know if it's a dragon's. Oh, what am I doing? Ratatoskr, of course. What am I doing? Saying to Ratatoskr. Olimar. Ooh, Olimar is actually... Olimar... Not bad. Thank you, Crown. I've been going mad making an entire world in the history of the gods and wars. It's been killing my love for creating. Yeah, dog, don't do that. Don't do that, brother. Yeah, man, just start with a small area, a town, a hamlet, what have you, and then work out from there. You will save yourself a massive burden. So hold on. What we need to do first, before we get any more names, is we need to figure out what these saints, what their domains are. So Hraesvalgr is probably justice. Lothar is probably order. What did I write for mine? Or his domain? Life, order, and war. Lothar is order. He is the saint of order for Bahamut. When I say domains, I'm referring to cleric domains. Light, life, knowledge, arcana, war, forge, stuff like that. I'm going to go into further detail later about what he embodies, what Lothar's portfolio is. I think we're gonna make Hraesvalgr the Saint of War. Nature or war for Ratatoskr? Oh. Redridge, Saint of Sacrifice. About Redridge the Blood Flame? Oh, Jesus. Why war for Ratatoskr, Mordanus? I don't think he has the knowledge, though. I mean, we could give him the knowledge. I don't see why not. Oh, understand. Based. Not knowledge for Ratatoskr? Since gossip during... Oh. See, I picked Ratatoskr from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I know Ratatoskr is like, I know Ratatoskr made an appearance in the new God of War Ragnarok, but I'm picking the dragons from 14. Ratatoskr was murdered by the Ishgardians. The noble families of Ishgard betrayed Ratatoskr and stole her eyes, ripped them out of her body, and used the power from Dragon Eyes to make themselves incredibly powerful, thus making the first Dragoons. Ratatoskr's eyes are what empowered King Thordan. Are you feeling after your illness? I'm not over it yet. I'm getting there. I feel better though. Are we ever going to get bogus saints, like say saintly people who were made so due to their former noble positions of life, but weren't at all righteous nor saintly when they were? No, because it's not decided by the people, it's decided by God. We could do knowledge. Fuck it. That'll be an interesting one. Ratatoskr not a squirrel? Correct. Ratatoskr's a dragon. I cast Greater Restoration? Holy shit. You'd spend diamonds on me, dog? And then God communicates the saints down to their followers, or do the saints, then chosen by the gods, roll up and say they're now saved? Yeah. So what happens is the god goes, thank you for your service. You have served me well in life. You've embodied my virtues, and as such, I shall make you a saint. Now go and spread the word. Ratatoskr, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, dragons take the guise of creatures all the time. So, sure. I need one more saint for Bahamut, because he has the domain of life. So we're just supposed to trust these sycophants? I'm not adding communism. I point at Zurich. Stop. After the Greek god of the sun, Apollo, who brings life. Apollo? I don't know about the name Apollo. Saint Derathos, shepherd of mercy. Long ago, when war was rooted in the breaking of spirit will, the ruler and teams. So, I don't know how I feel about that because of Tyros's sort of like value of life. I don't think that's a saint recognized in Tyros. I think that's a hero for the Sectili. Yeah, I don't think that the lads are out here being like, yeah, get those Sectili heroes in here. What you doing in here? I whip around to the Sectili. Hey. I'm talking to you, dude.
He's dead.
Zebus. Flap his balls.
Aye, sir.
What the hell is he doing? He's like in here but not saying anything. What a fucking weirdo. Fair enough. I know. I like the name and I like the concept. The issue is just that the way sort of like Tyros handles itself, you don't really get like mass torture or anything like that. That usually happens by the Vigar. Hey, does your setting have the same planes of existence as base D&D? No. I have the elemental planes, which you can expect to find. Earth, air, fire, water. I have the abyss or the howling, which is the in-between between all of the planes of existence. You have the heavenly realm or the divine realm, which is where you find things like Mount Celestia. And then I have the hells, which I'm going to be working on. The heavenly realms is also where you find like Valhalla. I need to pull up another drag. No Feywild. Ah, fucking Feywild. Yeah, Feywild. I forgot about him. I don't know much about the Shadowfell. So I've never really like put it in my setting, or at least I've never taken things from the Shadowfell. Oh God. Yes, the Underdark. The Underdark is technically another plane of existence. In my setting, the no, don't apologize, brother. It's out of my own frustration because I was like, yeah, that's all of them. But the world below, or the Underdark, is another plane of existence. When you travel from the surface to the world below, you are going to another plane of existence. If you were to get banished while in the Underdark, you would get sent to the surface. And if you casted plane shift, you could go to the world below. Can I become a god? Arma Arcana? Yes, technically. If you were to do the same thing that the Allfather did, Woden. The Shadowfell is the dark mirror of the material plane. Oh, I'll have to look at it. No lawful neutral, chaotic neutral planes. I don't really do like alignment stuff. I more so I'm like, okay, are you on the side of order, which is like, it encompasses a lot of things, or are you on the side of chaos? What's up, Jay? They're just asking about the planes, right? Saint Phaedron? Phaedron? No. What you're saying is that is just have a story written by Neil Gaiman and I'm to be a deity? Nice. I'm just thinking of the planes of... Howdy.
Hello.
I'm just thinking of the planes of Limbo and Mechanicus. Those are all places where I'm like, ugh. They have some cool shit in them, but I don't really care about them. It makes more sense. Even an evil, lawful dictator prefers order to chaos. Yeah. That's why I sort of have started leaning away from alignment and more lean towards like order and chaos.
What are we talking about, comrades?
Wreck-It Carl, thank you very much for 4 months. Appreciate you, brother. Incredibly kind of you. We're talking about planes of existence.
Oh. Well, understandably, I came to speak about the unbreakable union.
I will kick you from this.
Sir, please don't dirty your hands. I'll do it.
You'll boink and
It'll be
gone.
funny.
I'm now going to roll for Race Valgur's. Actually, they both would have been canonized on the same day.
When are we gonna get a St. George up in here?
A who?
A St. George. Or St. Clarence.
That's light. I don't know literally what you're saying to me.
You telling me?
Yeah, you. I don't know who those saints are.
No, they're not. I don't know. I don't know if they're saints. I'm just saying, when are we gonna get a normal name? Why do they all have cool names? Where's the non-cool name saints? Saint Clarence. His aspect is dough. He's a baker.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
Saint of baking.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, you don't know.
you can worship whatever you
You
want. but
freak.
Why are you trying to monopolize fucking worship?
What?
Yeah, man.
What are you saying right now,
Bring
dog?
the fucking Saint of Baker. Where's Saint Clarence? That's the guy I want to put up a candle for.
Yeah, well, how about you go find him?
So he exists.
You can make him exist. Go find a guy and make him a saint.
Oh my god, I gotta find Clarence.
Ratatoskr was canonized on the... Oh, Godstone. What day? Godstone. Canonized. 23rd.
How are you feeling, by the way, man?
My music. What time?
How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Like I was telling Chad, I still got a bit of a cough, but that's pretty much it.
We're all stepping out of it finally.
The 23rd again? Silver's Wake. That's fun. 23rd. That's actually hilarious. At all 4 of his saints, there are pairs. Right. Saint Gideon of Undenting. We already got Gideon as a hero. I don't think we're gonna make him a saint, but we definitely have him in my world because Gideon's a homie. I got come. Make him a saint of who?
I have a question, DM. Do we have any like Deus Ex Machina saints?
What?
Do we have any like I didn't ask for this saints?
Like they don't like being a saint?
Not that they don't like being a saint. That's not important. They didn't ask to be made a saint.
You don't ask to be made a saint.
Oh, so yeah, then they were made a saint, and they're like, oh fuck.
No, they'd become a saint because they embodied their god's virtue.
Understood.
It's not like I accidentally stumbled into being a saint.
Yeah,
Unless you
yeah,
lived like the most fucking pious life imaginable.
I mean, that's technically what they did to Talanos, really. That was his whole thing.
Talanos?
Yeah,
Gunslinger?
yeah.
He's not a saint.
He's a horseman, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a saint. I'm just saying that's what happened to him, right? Like
that's
he was
different.
okay.
'Cause he's a champion.
Oh, so a champion can be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, he's an engraced. He didn't get a choice.
Okay.
Saren went, you idiot.
I like your funny hat, funny man.
Do a little dance.
Wait, there's
Now.
people here who are like new enough that they don't know who Talanos is. Oh my god.
There are a lot of people here that have no fucking clue what Talanos is.
I feel old.
Time has passed. The wheel of time unerringly turning.
I want to go
casting
back.
Old memories to dust. No, we
Take
can't
me
go
back.
No, then we're further away from the Sunday game, man.
Bruh, take me back. Yeah. I mean, eventually at some point, going back will be closer than right now, because we haven't played in a while. I want to play the game. I want to play the game.
Gideon is not going to be a
Obviously.
saint of the zealot-driven Queen of Elves.
Oh, she's like that now?
Hey man, I made Carousel very much like one god, one belief.
Autocratic? Oh god.
They have living saints and
You'd think the
He-
elves would know better.
He was looking at the map and he threw a dart at the dartboard. One said good guys, one said bad guys. The bad guys landed on Carousel.
yeah, man, Carousel's very like authoritative and shit like that. I've talked about it at length numerous times.
Oh,
About,
yeah.
Like, you go there as a foreigner, you have magic items, you're gonna get your magic items taken. You probably won't get them back. You're gonna get cataloged, stopped, checked.
How do
Evenly.
the incredibly fuckable wood elves feel about this?
They are subject to it as well. They don't get a choice.
What about
Do
the?
they like it?
Obviously, they don't like it. Nobody likes it.
No.
No, while this will seem like me pushing for this to be implemented in the game, how are Warforged treated in Carousel?
They don't exist.
Why do you hate me?
Sorry, dog.
Ooh. Wait. So what do you mean by nobody likes it? Like, are there like Balinar who are like, oh, this sucks. Why we do this?
What I mean is that there are people who benefit from it.
Okay. So the first class citizens, the Romans, are
Yes.
okay with it. But then everybody else who make up the majority, I imagine, who
Oh,
are
right.
second class citizens and don't get to own shit. I see. They want freedom. Well, good thing Tyros is here. Where's
Just
White and
saying,
Blue,
man.
baby?
I'm just saying, man.
And I was just
We
mine.
could do it. We could do it. We could just go there and be like, yo, y'all ever heard of fucking democracy?
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Democracy is non-negotiable, Carousel.
Fucking eye laser beams of freedom erasing the fascist elves.
Liberation is mandatory. We got a free Suna first though.
I know.
I mean, no, we
They do.
don't actually. Yeah, slavery.
Oh,
no
is that
longer
not a
exists.
thing anymore?
No, he made it go away. He fucking snapped his fingers, and it's gone. He besieged.
Slavery
Brusa-
happens when chaos gets involved. When like
Oh,
a
I see.
warlord or something rolls up to a place and takes it over. That's when it happens.
Yeah, but that's like super fucked up Hyrcanian sort of slavery from Age of Iboria. Like, we're not just enslaving you, we're making you waste away until
Correct.
you die. It's like a form of torture until death, rather than like institutionalized slavery. You know what I mean? Institutionalized.
So wait. So slavery only happens when chaos shows up?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, the enemy.
That seems
The-
kind of weird just
Did you
because
say
like
eh?
yeah, because it seems kind of weird in the sense of like, okay, yeah, there's
Oh, I know
Like-
what you're about to say. Yeah.
yeah, like institutionalized shit where like it's a founding fucking thing. Like that wouldn't be chaos, that would just be order.
No, I'm saying that it's not institutionalized.
Okay. So in Suna it's like
It's not.
It-
In Suna, it's not ever in any way.
but it was before, like back in the old fucking
Redcon. It's
Yeah.
dead, Jim.
Hmm.
Yeah, Ibrahim was never a slave. He was just a wage slave.
We
Which
talked
you can
about
make an
this.
argument.
Same.
We talked about
Yeah.
this, Derek, of your the cove was probably being held by a warlord for a long time.
Oh, we're still going with that. I thought that was like old hat as well.
Oh man.
All right. Never mind. Ibrahim totes a slave. Yeah, like a greedy fuck who worked with the hand, right?
Yeah, who basically took the hand and took over the cove.
Mm. And then Ibrahim's brother showed up.
is a wage slave.
Oh shit, Sizzle, what's up?
You.
Hi. Yeah.
You're like the only guy who shows up and doesn't say hello when he shows up. He just talks.
Yeah.
No, say hello, asshole.
Hi, how are you?
No, you say hello.
I'm doing pretty good.
I like the shock value, what can I say?
What? No.
Gideon for Saint Zomer. Yeah, you want Gideon to serve the god of war?
I like that little pause. I really like that little pause. No.
I need a Tempest.
Tempe.
Tempest Saint? Dagon.
Dagon, like the Eldritch entity Dagon?
Yeah.
No.
Why not, man?
Shut up.
What's wrong with that?
What's with you today? You drink
What-
something funny?
What if we call them Storm? No, wait.
It's
Rain.
been a while, but I've gummied up in order to
Oh.
improve my self-esteem.
Yo, nice.
Yeah, man, it's science, dude. It's
It's-
chemicals.
Yeah,
dude.
science, bitch.
Yeah, man, fuck.
Magnets and shit.
Magnets.
We're all chemicals in the end.
I mean, yeah, no, that's true.
I want to fix my brain chemistry. I want to stop being so fucking sad, dude.
Dude, just stop being sad, bro. It's that easy. Dude,
Get over your depression, pussy. It's that
Dude,
easy.
I remember when someone told me that. I'm like, bruh, I want to
You should
fucking
smile
bounce your
more.
head. I want to smash your head into the wall right now.
Yeah, that's very violent. Very violent.
Ugh.
response.
Ugh, they'd have to be a Terosian orc. Because Yadagaran orcs don't believe in sainthood. Yeah, I'm just
Good.
bouncing back and forth between what currently catches my interest, Vinapack. That's all. But yeah, we're on Zomarin right now because I finished Bahamut.
How is it called when people venerate like the intercession of saints or view them as models of like faith and virtue? What's the name for that?
Have a name?
Yeah, it's not idolatry. It's like hagiolatry or some shit.
Wouldn't it be idolatry though?
I don't think so. I think idolatry is for idols, right? It's like
Wouldn't technically saint wouldn't these be cults by definition?
Yours would.
I think it's more about images. I think idolatry is associated more about images, right?
Some Protestant denominations would agree with you that it is idolatry.
Yeah, and I don't think we're talking about images right now. We're talking about people and concepts and the concepts they represent. Unless you'd use images as what I just said. Fuck, I don't know.
I think
All
it's
these
easier to just
theological
call it idolatry. Oh, like the one samurai character in Dark Souls? Oh yeah. Guy from Dark Souls 2. When I went to the Iron Kingdom.
Yeah,
Sure,
okay. So it does mean you do use hagiolatry for the worship of saints. Can't believe I remember that. I think I remember it because I recall one of my biology teachers shit talking a lot. Yeah, she was really mean.
Oh.
I'll write it in chat so
Looking
I
below
don't
half.
leave chat out of.
I need a name for this half-orc tempest.
Zug.
Zug.
Hey man, you come here real quick? That's
Yeah,
what I'm
sure,
talking
man.
about,
Yeah, man. What do you want?
Yeah, cool. Hey.
Ah, fuck.
Oh fuck! Hey, what's happening over there, Rossi?
What do you
Not
mean?
my
What's
car.
happening over there? What do you mean?
None
There's
to
nothing
see
happening.
here, folks. Move
Yeah, dude,
along.
I
move
mean, we're
along.
Yeah, dude, we're just chilling. We're just
I think
hanging
somebody
out.
pulled that guy into
You-
that alley.
What guy?
You introduced me to WoW. I don't want to hear. You know, when I start making the Zug jokes, you did that. You did that.
I'm not gonna name him Grulnak. He's not like a.
Drool neck, the
Yeah, he's-
same.
He's not like that's. That's more of like an Uruk name, not a half orc.
Drools.
I love that people like the moment you're like, "Hey, I need an orc name." People's first instinct is to go like, "Hey, what rhymes with like mud?"
Mud, grud, clud, blood, flood.
Oh shit, Skulltron said goodbye and I didn't realize. Fuck.
You're gonna remember
Time
that
for my
forever
game.
now.
Oh shit!
No, Skulltron.
Take care, brother. If you're still here, I wish you all the best in your game.
Yeah, I hope he has a good game. Fuck.
Me
I
too.
love Skulltron.
Excuse
No.
me for trying. Yatagarans have a very distinct influence. It's usually sort of, I believe it's Southeast Asian influence, I believe is what it was referred to.
That is dangerous what you're doing right now.
Grugnimi-chan.
Trying to fucking guess that shit. I wouldn't even try. I'd say ancestral worship is like it predates.
No.
that.
I'm talking about where their names come from.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Saint Marone? Eh.
More like Saint Moron.
He's not a war chief.
Oh, we're trying to make like an orc saint.
A half-orc saint. A saint
him-
of Zomarin.
Just give him a normal guy name.
Hmm.
I'm not going to do that, Blake.
Why not?
Wow, all right. Just calling out people's RP names like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
And is it supposed to be like
Erwin
a
Mountain Lifter.
like a Yatagari name?
Vincent.
Just fucking refer to each other by all the different fucking RP names and characters we played as.
Supposed to be Yatagaran?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a Yatagaran who got stranded in Tira.
Oh. What was his archetype?
Archetype?
Yeah, as in what class would you say he embodied?
Oh,
Like what was it? Was he a
Fucking
warrior, a
Uh,
cleric, a
NPC.
wizard? An NPC? Jesus Christ! Could he wield magic, divine magic?
No. The reason Tempest works is because Yatagarans have a knack.
Okay. I thought of the name Kadia. You like that? It's Kahdi.
Adia?
Yeah.
Katya.
It doesn't feel muddy enough.
Almost feels Slavic.
It's not. I think it's Arabic. Can't be sure though. Let me Google this shit.
My man
And
over
Fred.
here.
All right.
Hey, do you want Uzu to play in your game? Name him Sans.
I made bunny girls for that motherfucker. You still didn't
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll play the bunny girls for you.
I knew that shit was smoking
fucking
mirrors.
dab you up.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
That's a real homie.
That Uzu playing shit was smoking mirrors. They won.
All right, so how in depth your character be? She's gonna be tall and she's gonna be thick. That's it. That's all I thought of.
Santo?
Yeah, just.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that one.
Crisanto.
Yeah, Crisanto.
You're gonna finish that croissanto.
What was that weird accent that you added to that name there?
Because I like accents. Is that a problem?
I don't know. What is it? What is the accent?
What
I don't know.
What does it
You don't know.
What does it mean?
Motherfucker.
What? I just like accents, bro. Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Papers, please.
Papers, please.
Glory to Artotska.
Glory to Estrotska. God, I remember when that fucking game came out.
Let's hear it, Legion.
Yeah, Legion, let it rip.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Come again.
Oh god, he's quiet. Why is he
Thank you.
quiet?
Explain to me the name. Hey, boy.
Let the class know.
Share with the class. We demand
It's just
it.
a regular Filipino name.
I like
I
it.
don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't
I
mean
approve
anything
of it.
or have a meeting or anything?
Let me check one moment.
I mean, yeah, not every name has to have a meaning.
He's self-inserting more Filipino stuff.
I
every
mean,
day.
I approve. I approve.
We literally have the Philippines on the map.
Little by little. I know.
I approve of that idea. Let's do it some more.
Little by little.
Whoa,
He's gonna
After
turn
a-
the game
uh,
into
whoa,
the
whoa,
so-
whoa! What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck happened?
What?
Whatever.
What the fuck?
Oh, that looks strange.
What the fuck happened?
What happened?
All of my fucking saints just disappeared.
They were martyred.
Oh,
Don't joke, Sizzlemon right now. Oh, it's on the stream though, so you can probably.
No.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. God.
Fucking it.
A quick Google says that Crisanto means gold flower or Christ.
Wait. Wait, did you write this down?
Which?
Legion?
Sorry, excuse me. What?
Where did you write the name down?
Wrote it in.
I just searched it in Google.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you put it in like text chat so I can read it?
Okay.
Thank you.
Fucking watch the stream after.
You know what's the big irony of all this? You were just saying a bit ago that you basically write about saints until you no longer feel like it. And this bullshit happens.
Second of Gal.
Sirik, my boy,
What?
do you know the current state of the green cat?
Thick as fuck.
I don't know. I mean, I think she's ill, dude. Why? What's up?
Well, her gift came in. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh God. Do I have to go get it? Is it
No,
like-
the gift she gave to me came in.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
DM her, dude. She'll probably be
I
awake
did.
in like a couple of hours. Oh, all right.
Just a couple of hours.
Man, I don't know. I mean,
She's got food poisoning.
yeah, dude. She's
Oh.
fucked up.
That's unfortunate. I feel that though.
I just
All right.
noticed that Crown
Which one of you
has,
did it?
has a nose on his table. Apparently, her chat ordered her some food, and the food happened to play games with her
Her-
stomach.
Chat poisoned Momo. What the fuck, chat?
I wouldn't say chat poison Momo. I'd say
What the
fucking Perkins or whatever the fuck they got the food from.
God damn it. Well, I blame chat. Clearly, they should have done.
I appreciate it,
Oh,
guys.
well,
Everybody
that's
in
good.
chat. Thank you guys very much. I am gonna take a quick break though. Fucking Steve. Take a piss, so I'll be back.
Oh man, in that order. I like.
His piss starts to boil.
The solution starts to boil.
Steam rises out of the bathroom.
Oh, I hear the stumpies. Crisanto. Never heard that name. It says he has Spanish origin, but I mean, I can definitely see the pronunciation being Spanish-like, but I have never heard it. I feel like it's like a combination of Chris, which is a name, like Cristo, which is Christ, and Saint combined.
Yes, I think that's another meaning that I saw, like the literal meaning of Crisanto.
Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of names like that that combine like two letters, shove them, like cram them together. People are very imaginative in their worship. It just works. I like it though. I think Cristiano just means Christ's son, right? I don't know. That was entirely follower of Christ. Yeah, that was entirely made up.
We made it up. Didn't happen.
I mean, he's from Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Or if not Cristano, there's also Crisostomo or Crispin.
No, I'd rather get the feeling that my homie's trying to step away from any possible, like, Old English, Hebrew, Greek-ish names. Because he doesn't want any analogs to, like, mainstream religions. Hence the lack of a St. George or Clarence.
If that's true, you might want to change the word saint.
Or
That does. Hello.
Welcome back.
I don't think so. Like, are saints only? No, saints are like widespread throughout many beliefs. There's no monopoly on the term.
What are we talking about?
About like real life religious analogs to naming conventions. Sizzle just said that we'd want to change saint as a prefix, but I'm saying that saint is not monopolized by one religion. So there's no chance you're gonna misrepresent it because it's just like a general informal term.
Okay. I misrepresent something already?
No.
No.
No. I think it meant it as like a cautionary thing.
I don't think
Well,
I
Cirque
have
was saying that you were trying to avoid like Hebrew or
Real life,
your-
old naming conventions.
Right. to
I've-
avoid
I've literally
analogs.
used Welsh. Merwin, Gwendolyn, Luella. Those are all Welsh names. And they're taken from very prominent Welsh people. History.
Associated with religion?
I believe Luella is. I'm not taking the person, I'm just taking their name. So if I find a They used for like I'm not gonna use Jesus, but
Jesus Christ.
But how fucking cool would it be, though? How funny
Holy
would it
shit,
be?
What a fucking
pretty fun.
turn. No,
could
that
do it,
would
though.
not be a
It'd
good
be
fucking
funny.
thing. Shut
I
up.
don't want to though.
Shut up.
Like,
Why not?
I just don't want to.
Don't come over here, Rusty, with your the world needs more Jesus shit.
I wanted
Like
to
I'm just
fit
saying.
a very particular theme. And there are certain names that do not match that theme, so I just won't use them.
Okay, fair enough.
Jesus, a Leonine.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. He'd probably be a satyr because he's the Leo.
What the fuck?
I hate that.
Yeah, this needs to stop.
Everyone hated satyr Jesus.
Let's make a fucking
But
right
'cause you were-
turn on this one.
Satyr Jesus.
Jesus would be like an Asimar.
Satyr Asimar.
No, man.
Mhm.
Centaur Jesus.
Centaur Jesus. Yuck.
Yeah, we're just not gonna have Jesus at all.
All right, no, I get it. You won't have Jesus, but like, what if there is a Christ-like figure?
Yeah, we do need a Messiah, please. Come on.
Why? I don't. There is. Ooh. For what fucking
Exa-
reason?
Well, the guy they named the fucking continent after, maybe. I don't know.
He's not the Messiah.
Hey, make him the Messiah. Get us a Messiah up in here, all right?
No.
We're trying to build religion.
What?
We already have a defined religion.
Fine.
It's been working pretty well thus far.
And it's real. I could lick Bahamut if I wanted to. Theoretically.
Not anymore.
I could theoretically lick Bahamut if I could get my hands on him.
The days
I
of
cast
chilling with the gods
concordance
are
to
over.
be at Bahamut.
You
roll
remember when you
100
could just be like,
cool.
I want to talk to God, and you just go chill at his house. Just roll up in his crib,
Just
like,
go
hey
talk
man,
to him.
hey man, some shit going on down in your
Yeah,
your
man,
creation.
We need to talk, man. Some shit's
Yo,
happening.
bro. I know you want me to do some shit, but I need my homies, and they are fucking dead.
I mean, I did kind of enjoy the idea that you could be walking through the woods and there's just Shillier walking by.
Yeah.
And you're like, God damn, that's a hot ass piece of meat right there. And then he banishes you to the Fey dimension.
I don't think he kidnapped you. I don't think that's a shieldier sort of thing. I don't know. I think Satyr Jesus is more real than that. You know, I don't.
Satyr Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think he'd do that.
Do we have a second religion? No. Nope. Like what I've made this. Quite a fan of it, in fact.
I'll do is get Kali the Destroyer in this.
Brown, don't be a hater.
What?
Don't be a hater, man.
Be a
Hater
hater.
of
Alright.
what?
Call him a hater.
No crap, no bait. I do think it would be cool if different continents had different terminologies for the
They do.
Sins. There we go. Poggers.
The
I'm happy.
Stuna would look at like Thorovnar, call him something completely different person, but they're the same. That's how they're viewed. Carousel, if you're not the Mother of Elves saint, you don't exist. Neuroses, refer to them as heroes, or we're going to come up with some other term for them. Be completely different. For them, you're not Saint Thorovnar, you're Stilgar the Ravager, and you are a chosen of such.
Oh, you actually like the name Stilgar, huh?
It was just the first thing that came to mind. It was either that or Brynjar.
Yeah, it's rent free. Rent free though. It's a great name.
Each place has its own one. Like the reason I'm working on Saints right now is because most of my games, not all of them, take place in 2.
Fair enough.
Need a Saint of Winter.
Me not trying to say it.
Nicholas.
Me not trying, going red in the face, not trying to say it.
How about Nicholas? Saint Nicholas.
God
damn it.
damn it. I was trying not to say it.
All right.
Adam,
My love.
I value your opinion more than anything. But when you do shit like this, I want to bounce your head off the concrete.
Hey, don't get mad at me because some bullshit happened. I'm just trying to spread love, and I am also
Ferric.
mentally altered. So
Eric, I'm
Don't
so
hold
glad
against
that
me.
you said that. I'm so glad we are on the same mental wavelength that you said that.
yeah, baby, I know my homies. Don't worry about it. You felt it, I said it. You know what I mean?
Death. You know, Saint of Winter. Why not? What's like a frost giant's name from Norse mythos? Or just giant. I don't know if they even have frost giants. I think that's Marvel. Omega.
Wait, but
No,
It's-
Jotuns are.
it's
Nice.
Jewel, right? Crown?
One more time?
It's Jewel. That's how you say it?
How do I say what?
Like, Christmas equivalent, its etymology is based
Yuletide.
off of Jewel, right? Yeah. So that's not, like, normal Christian, right?
Pretty sure Yuletide is the progenitor.
Well, I don't
No,
know
it was-
about that. I really don't know which one goes first or whatever. I just wouldn't you want to research that in order to choose a name rather than go off of Christmas?
I'm not going off of Christmas, I'm going off of winter.
Oh yeah, you said winter. No, my bad.
Nah, dude, let's do Saturnalia, bro.
So, I mean, do you want to know the actual historical like invention of Christmas? That's from my education.
Go on, King.
It is a replacement for the old ancient Roman holiday of Saturnalia.
Cringe.
Basically, the Christians were like, well, we can't fornicate on the streets, so we're going to have Christmas. We're going to celebrate Christ Jesus' birthday instead of the god of Saturn. Because the Romans didn't want to get rid of Saturnalia because that's when they got boogie down,
So they made it lame. Understood.
basically.
What do you mean? They could just fuck any other day. Like what? They're not gonna run
Yeah.
out of days.
Yeah, but it's better when you have a holiday to do it on.
Bro,
There's still holidays to do it on St. Valentine or whatever the fuck.
You can do Maeve. Like Maeve.
yeah, Saturnalia is where the idea of wreaths, candles, and like feasting and gift giving come from for Christmas.
Yeah, and they
That
had
and
Mardi
Charles
Gras
Dickens.
too.
Yeah. Mardi Gras. Now there's a fun holiday.
Yeah, they whip up like a huge pot of jambalaya, and they fuck in the streets.
I don't know if
Jambalaya.
Romans would whip up jambalaya, but I
I
get
bet
where
you
you're
they'd
coming
like it
from.
though.
I get where you're
100%.
coming.
I bet you they'd like it.
You shut the fuck up.
Bro, you telling me fucking Julius Caesar going? He like, I love jambalaya. We should keep the republic together.
100%.
Bene Vici etouffee.
Brutus, come have some jambalaya with me.
Yeah. When the Romans got
100%.
together and did a crawfish boil. Yeah, I remember.
I can't hear myself think.
God. You fucking.
We're driving Crown insane.
I'm just thinking of the Odyssey now. He just discovers like the Cyclops and a fucking Poseidon. He's like, "What are you doing?" Like, I'm doing a crawfish, bro.
Oh
Yo,
my
that sounds
God.
good.
I want
It's a
Irish or
crockpot.
Celtic names for Sarah and Saints.
Oh,
Yeah, Setanta.
I
was
was
looking
gonna
up
say
the
Oberon, but
names.
you already did that one.
all right. If not for Sarah, then what about the name Boggy? Beaugi.
Yeah, Boggy.
What? It's an actual name. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Just
We're
'cause
giving
it
you what you
sounds-
want. We're giving you what you want, homie.
I'm Google. Look, okay, this is how it works. He's like, "Hey, give me a name." I give the name. He's like, "That's stupid," and then he gets it from chat anyway. I'm the worst person to get a name from. All right, what do you want from me?
I like that one, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Don't let him put you down like that.
Sounds good. What would Santa Don
See, there it
be? Meet us.
Meet us.
Shut the
Oh,
hell up.
Meet us, okay?
No, I was referring to the chatter who said Saint Amon Gus.
Amon Gus?
Yo, is that Norwegian?
Welsh names always sound very famous to me because they are. Gwendolyn, like Godwin, Merwin, Llewella, Llewellyn, all of those are fantasy as fuck.
Dude,
To be honest,
if
is
your
Wales
world
even
was
real?
a soup, if your world was a soup and Welsh names were fucking salt, we'd be fucking drowning in sodium at the moment. This
Correct.
motherfucker loves them.
Yeah, look at Damerful. There's just a bunch of fucking like Welsh names there. Godwinson, Gwynedd.
Gwynedson.
Lindweir.
You should name them after the Irish Hercules.
Cuchulainn?
Yeah, Colin. The Hound.
Britannia is an entity that already exists within the.
Yep, sorry, that mythos has already been stolen.
I mean, it's
That's
good
already
mythos.
within our copyright.
It's good mythos.
I mean, not even by a crowd. I think that's in favor and lore.
Queen Titania is the ruler of the summer court.
And she's hot.
Not in my campaign, she was. We fucking were like, get out of here, summer court, you're cringe. It's time for winter.
Ethers? Ethers is pretty. That
Hey, DM, does Queen Titania have like a polykill?
find out.
Understood. Yet another character quest.
Wait, is this saint feminine or masculine?
I don't know. I was asking Legion about Adan, but they haven't said anything. Here?
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear.
I was asking, what did you think for like what saint for that? We have Death, Grave, Life, and Twilight, right?
Twilight.
What?
Twilight?
I said cool.
Oh,
Like I dug your choice.
sorry.
All
I'm a
good,
bit
brother.
woozy right now. My apologies.
All right, what about Selwyn?
Selwyn.
Selwyn.
You type it out for me in chat so I can peek it.
No, not even at once.
Vinny, don't be a fool.
There you go.
That was gonna get explored, but then we went into the hiatus. It was just meant to be tastefully so. Slow. Like a slow burner.
Selwyn. Selwyn's pretty. I like Selwyn because it has the win at the end. Be like we'll give that for
There's also Caswin. Which is just spelled the same way, but CAS instead of SEL.
No, I don't think so, Vinny.
Mirror's
We're
not
still on them.
bad.
I also have Beretta.
Oh, Mirror's Welsh. Guys, I said I wanted Irish. We
No,
just
wait,
keep coming back to Welsh shit.
We already have Amira. She's dwarf wife.
What?
Right? Amira, the cleric in Alien?
Fuck, what are you talking about?
Isn't that her name? The priest? Mira?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not talking about her.
I know, but like you were using that name for a saint, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
All right.
Huh?
What is happening right
No, I'm just saying that's what I thought you were doing. Like that's why I was
No.
like, wait, don't
I
name.
said I wanted Irish names. The Emir was a name that was given and it's Welsh.
I see.
Emyr.
So is she single?
Adam,
I mean, it's a good question.
I need water, actually. Electrolytes.
you need
we have
help.
electrolytes
Cut him off.
from the supply? No, man. What the
At
fuck?
least for now.
Dude, chill. I'm just talking. We're just talking.
Hey, I'm just talking here.
I'm just talking here.
Sir, you're cut off.
Sure. Cutting you off.
Elak?
Yeah.
Not gonna name a Saint Pianist.
Oh my god, I love that. Wait, that's a great, actually. Utopia of Chaos. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's why.
About Tremaine.
Sane? Remain? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
I stole it from Guild Wars.
There was a name. Metis, what was the name of the saint that you wrote up? It had a pretty good name if I remember.
What about Petra?
Petra.
Petra.
Saint Guinness.
I can't win with this guy.
Yeah, he's
I already used one of your names. What the fuck are you on about?
I can't win with this guy.
Hey, sorry, if you're not Legion, he doesn't like what you say, dude. Like, you're so deaf.
Damn.
Off to the wayside.
Christ.
This is Monopoly. Guess I gotta be from the fucking Philippines, dude. Damn.
Maybe then you'd be tolerable.
I can
see how it
confirm
is.
that
I see
that will
how
not
it is.
change that.
I see that.
Bruh.
What do you mean, Rossi? Why wouldn't it change that?
I mean, I'm just saying, my brother, my sister, my dad, and they're intolerable as fuck.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Honey?
My grandma's tolerable though. She's very sweet. She's a very sweet woman.
God bless.
Hey, Legion. What did I just fucking say?
He almost snuck it in.
He's
gotta
trying
give it
to
to him.
sneak.
He almost snuck it in. You gotta give him props.
He's trying to sneak in the Christian agenda.
Need one more name and it's for the Saint of Death. So far
Well, I
we
mean-
have Saint Maeve, Saint Darathos, Saint Selwyn, and Saint.
Vinny, Conan is a Cimmerian, and the Cimmerians are based on the Celts. Thus.
Crowned. We love when you world build. Also, most of our suggestions are going to be memes.
I feel
Well,
like it's
yeah,
our
I mean,
fault.
it's still chat. I mean, what
No, I feel like it's our fault. Like, we show up, we start fucking cracking jokes, and chat's funny, so they join. And then Crown gets fucked. I'm sorry, DM.
Araliz? Vanessa? You made a serious attempt? Ah. Weren't you the one that made Among Us? the one saying Among Us as a fucking saint? Meet us. You're not free of sin, asshole. Because you give one name and then you're like, oh, by the way, Saint Among Us.
How dare you cast a stone?
Lynette? I like Lynette. Actually, I can't use Lynette because Lynette. I mean, I guess people are convenient. Saint Lynette.
Most people, most people in our culture are either named after saints or people from the Bible. So
I mean, fair.
Speak for yourself, asshole. My name is Clarence.
yeah, okay, man. I know your actual name, so I know that's false.
Yeah, whatever. You know, Clarence is probably in the Bible, honestly. I put my money on that. Somewhere in there.
Peru. Oh, you're rolling if they like us or not.
I'm rolling their canon date when they were canonized.
This saint hates you.
Will never answer your prayers. Fucked since birth. Sorry.
The saint of death hates you, particularly.
He literally won't take you.
You are doomed to be a wraith for the rest of your life.
Hell.
Roll for spite. So we have Saint Maeve, the Saint of Winter. We have Saint Lynette, the Saint of Death. We have Saint Darathos, the Saint of Brave. We have Saint Selwyn, the Saint of Life. And then we have Saint Aidan, the Saint of Twilight. This saint finds your vibe absolutely atrocious.
What if, like, every time you please a saint, every other saint is like, eh?
Ooh, you get like the Sims, like double negative pip.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, you get +2 with your saint of choice, and you get -1 with every other adjacent saint, just because
feel
you're
like-
neglecting them.
I feel like Sariel saints specifically should be like that, where you please one and the other two are pissed.
They're like, ugh.
I think they
yeah.
should be that petty.
Petty
No, I was
as fuck.
I was actually deciding if he would have Saint.
It's all about me.
If Sariel would have Saint.
He has one saint, it's just him with a mustache. I
What
think
if
he would
it-
either have 0 saints or he'd have the most saints.
What if he has saints, but, like, they're ephemeral? Like, they're around only capriciously, so long as he feels like they're pretty enough. And because of that, they don't get, like, iconized, you know what I mean? Like, they sort of
Every season
exist.
is a new saint for Sariel.
Exactly. They sort of exist, but they don't... They're not around very long.
Your old hat, baby doll. Time for the next.
Yeah, like,
Well,
like they're trending.
he
Like,
was
who's
fucking
He would pick his
Just aim-
saints from among his clergy, basically. Like if you're a priest
hottest.
of Sariel, they are literally they're called heart keepers or whatever. They are like the hottest person of the religion, and that's how
The
you
moment
get
they
to
turn
that.
30, he throws them out.
Well, the moment you become
like Logan's
disfigured
Run.
or scarred or anything, you
Yikes.
lose your blessing.
What if it's like a sexy
Literally.
scar though, like
Nope.
Geralt?
oh yeah.
It's any
no.
sort of like any sort of
Damn.
disfigurement is.
What
Damn.
the fuck?
What if you
Nah.
get old? You're fucked, right?
What the
Like
fuck?
if you get old.
Yeah, what if you're like a hot Tarosian dude with like abs? You get this like scar down your middle, like really sexy.
Well, eventually you would retire and you'd pass it on to a much like a hotter person.
Younger,
I-
strapping
I drip.
version of
I
yourself.
give to you.
I
my
cast
friend.
concordance. All right, I'm gonna convince God that scars are sexy.
Sizzle, for some reason, when you said that, I picture like a strong man passing on his leotard
Yeah,
to the next guy.
hands over
I just
jock
ripped-
strap.
Yeah, yeah. Well, here you go.
My time is.
Passes the bottle of oil.
May you impress in the locker always.
You are now the master of this gym.
May your abs forever be grease.
We have the best. Dude, is that Mr. Mountain Lifter's origin story?
He's on his way to be the next saint.
Uh,
What are Shillier?
life?
Can you
Got him.
say it with a question?
Life?
Because I gotta be cautious when I suggest things, because I'll say something that seems reasonable, and they'll be like, "You're fucking stupid. That's dumb. What the fuck?"
You fucking stupid. That's
moron.
dumb.
Hey, like that.
Bahamut's
cause-
the god of life. Smile. Edge there. But also Bahamut. So you're kind of right, but also wrong, idiot.
See, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Actually,
Actually,
I think we're gonna make
he's the god of hard wood.
Shillier nature, life, and
yo, dude.
Well, based off of Kieran's cleric, pieces means pieces.
peace, as described in the PHB, is very much the way that she was playing it. It's like, oh,
My god.
you oppose peace.
Oh, I see. So it's not like Jedi Order violence as a last resort.
No,
It's violence first, and then
I will
oblivion
make
is peace.
peace.
Oh, okay. I see. A peacemaker. It
With
doesn't
your-
matter how many women or children I have to kill.
With your corpse, there
I mean-
will be peace.
I mean,
I
if
see.
you want to get technical, Driaskar was
So how are-
technically in the domain of peace.
How are they different from war?
Well, they vie for it. So the way that they get away with it is they're the ones who oversee like treaties and shit like that.
I see.
They're
Peace
the
wants a
ones who, like-
swift war.
Yeah, they write up the terms for like surrender and all that other shit. Like
Yeah,
that's
okay, that
peace.
sounds like Jedi shit. That doesn't sound like, well, I have one way to solve this, as I stab one of the constituents trying to make the peace treaty.
Here,
And I
Cyril,
said,
the
if there's one side, then there's peace.
the difference is one is chaos, one's order. That's it.
My side is genocide.
No, but I'm doing it for peace, so I'm
Yeah.
order. I'm
Honest-
I'm doing war for
Ultron
tyranny,
moment.
so that's chaos.
Ultron is a cleric of peace, guys.
Ultron is a cleric of peace, bro. Thanos
Peacemaker.
is a cleric
That
of peace.
308 or 9mm.
I mean,
45.
come on, Senator Armstrong is a cleric of peace.
Oh, I
I'm
use
gonna-
this for negotiation. Pulls up my 357 Magnum.
Exactly.
Feeling placid punk.
What was the name you wrote? Rhea? Rhea's not bad. Rhea for peace?
Rhea.
Sure.
Horea for peace. I like it.
It's Araya.
Oh, I
Horea.
thought you said Horea, and
Horea's good
I
too.
thought the joke. I thought the joke was like hooray for peace. That's what I thought it was.
I'm gonna misspell it then. In
Get
my
your head out of
brain to
Fortnite, son.
pronounce it.
The god of
No, do the thing the French do. Add all those silent letters that they don't need.
I'll just slap an H in there.
I'm gonna do the Sauron Saruman thing where I'm like, name too close to Orias, be confused now. Me no get. Who is who?
Grab. Shut up.
I'm going to the College of Oriah, guys.
Horea.
No, you're not. Arias
Yeah.
is closed.
That's why I'm going to the College
No
of Oriah.
outsiders. You're going to Illendor, baby.
Or like Ilan Dork.
Ooh, got him.
All right, they're the only people helping Rowfield.
I'm not playing Blake right now. I'm playing fucking Percy.
These motherfuckers, they're the ones helping these assholes down here. from all the shit flooding out of the Grimwald.
So wait, does that mean there's no like war now, or like what's the deal with that?
Deleted.
There never was.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's the deal with Ashford?
What's the deal? Just fucking roll.
It's House Ricewood.
What's the deal with Ricewood?
They're half giants. And they're settling their fang hold.
Yo,
Oh my god.
half giants. I know a half giant.
Wow. Now I can
I know
picture
two.
a shirtless lion man with wet abs approaching the half giant, who also has no shirt on, with wet abs, and going, "There could be only one in the Atmore."
And they
as
get into a
JoJo
flexing
walk
contest. Yeah,
at
I get
each
it.
other. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Brofield is currently in a predicament because
Is
Well, that's the only thing that hasn't changed.
Valazar exiled his brother, who was the Road Warden.
Whoops.
yep. Because his brother was like, "I'm a peace cleric, and I want peace by any means necessary."
Peace clerics.
Peace by
Also-
any means.
Things are flooding out of the Grimwald, out of the Fangs.
Isn't that fucking-
Brofield.
Isn't that more honest thing?
Yes, but also,
fuck.
guess what? You're connected to the Grimwald.
I
So,
know.
This little river right here, this thing, that's the thing monsters are crossing over now.
Fill it with alligators, bro.
Ireland is being attacked.
Fill it with alligators.
Without just gators.
Gators.
All right, you heard him, DM. He wants a crocodilian.
Gators.
Crocodile.
Got
You know
tails
what?
for
There are
everyone.
gators there. There's a crocodile there that's just vibing, and there just happens to be some reeds nearby.
Yo,
to
Check
dude.
it out.
Wow.
Snapjaw.
A lot of skeeters around here.
A lot of skaters.
Now, I
Really
want to
big.
uplift the entire Sectili like culture and just move to that little lake. Why are they here? Oh,
You have
because
a
to keep
whole
it.
fucking Omega Island down here for the Sectili.
I know, but I just like the idea. Like, why are they here? What's their purpose? To keep out whatever's coming out of the Grimwald.
A mouseling? Shillier?
Damn. Honestly, I mean, you need.
I
you
guess.
need-
That's cute.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, if all of his saints
That's
were
the
beast
that's the saint of peace. He's really violent.
I'm a rat folk.
Rat.
I believe in rage. Rips off your head. Behold, peace. Holding up your arms individually.
I don't think any of Shillier's saints should be like humanoid. I think they should all be like beasts that have awakened,
Oh, interesting.
like unicorns and shit.
Ooh. That's actually not a bad idea. Of like having a unicorn saint, having
Like having the saint of peace be an actual like talking dove.
I actually fuck with that a lot.
That's actually, I like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty giga
That's pretty dope, honestly.
I return.
I already know
Hey.
who the saint of life is.
An owlbear.
Saint Olwen.
Fuck. Oh, I see. Wow, we really whew, it's a good thing they didn't kill that fucking unicorn. Holy shit. Wow. Holy fuck.
I mean, maybe he was fine. You never.
Maybe
know.
it was a different Olin. Maybe it was just named after the saint.
Maybe they just named the fucking horse
Maybe
after the saint.
surely
yeah.
we didn't save the saint of life by accident.
Be cool if you did.
He really needs to step up his game. That man.
I mean, it didn't exist at the time anyway. Like that Tyros is like in another dimension. It's like the shittier like grayscale dimension.
It's just very D&D where like we come back like a year later and it turns out he was the saint of life this whole time. And we're like, what? Why didn't you tell us? And he's
He
like,
has a
"Oh,
longer mane.
Yeah.
His tail is fluffier.
You've passed my test.
What?
Wait, a test? What the fuck? I didn't study for this shit.
guess I could use like a stag. Like we have like a unicorn for life.
Yeah, it could be one of the. It could be one of those ancient like the elks.
Yeah.
What's the elk that they wanted us to murder?
It's an Empyrean elk or an
Yeah.
Empyrean.
It would be like the first Empyrean elk was a saint of nature.
I like that. Need a name for him though. Let's I lean it back.
Let's go back to Welsh.
Guys, listen, just listen. I have this sick idea. Let's go back to Welsh.
DM, are you by any chance like any percent Welsh in your heritage? I'm just curious.
I think I've heard mixed reports. Either I'm Italian or I'm German.
That's fair.
God, what if everybody in this fucking house is Italian?
Hey,
Baba
Callahan. Ooh, I do like Callahan.
Callahan.
Dylan.
Dylan.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I know that's a city. Please don't use Callahan? Why?
Where have I heard that before? I've heard that somewhere.
Cat or dog?
Cat.
One more time?
Cat or dog?
Dog.
Oh, I like what we've got. We've got Callahan, Olwyn, and Uriah.
Very well.
Why not just go with Caladog, with L, and take out the middleman?
There's no middleman to take out.
There's
I
the
like
middleman.
Callahan.
No, I'm telling Sissel.
I don't know. I mean, you could. That's just the name I found. I didn't make it. I've been stealing Silvari names, which are also based on the Celtic names.
That sounds like the name of the Battanian king from Bannerlord. His name is Caladog. That's why.
It probably is.
Yeah, no.
This is
like,
probably where it was pulled from.
Maybe, I don't know. It's not Caradog though. It's Caladog with L. That's why I said that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Carry dog.
Ooh.
Yo,
Hey,
Caradog,
who's your
chill.
god of the sea?
Probably gonna change them. So
Oh.
currently nobody.
Or could one of their saints be called Galloway?
Galloway, sure.
Yeah. Nice. Let's go.
Type it out. Actually, put it in text chat so I don't. Some other. We have nature, life. I guess this could also work for nature.
Balance. I thought it was balance was one of his things.
Well, balance isn't a domain. I'm going off domains right now.
Oh.
We get into the virtues when I start like getting into the characters. Like Ebor's, like Moralia, for example, embodied truth and vigilance, while Saint Luella embodied the wrath of the sun. They're both light domain, but they embodied very different virtues. For men,
Shil-
nah.
Would
Yeah, one
Shilyu
is
be?
fucked up, another one is cool.
Would
Like chill, you know?
Shilyu have wisdom as a domain?
Wisdom isn't a cleric domain. So we have
this is
Arcana, Death, Forge, Grave, Knowledge,
Oh.
Life, Light, Nature, Order, Peace,
Oh, this
Tempest,
is
Trickery, Twilight, and War.
Specifically, cleric domains. Is what
Yes.
we're going for.
Correct.
Oh, I see.
The things that they embody are much more specific. But if
I
you
see.
wanted to, like, you're like, my god is Shillier, and my saint is Saint Araya. Like that is who I worship. I am a peace domain cleric. My god is Shillier, my saint is Callahan, and I am a nature domain cleric.
Could you make a cleric of Twilight with Shillier?
That was one of the original ones that I had done for him. I was torn either between Twilight or Tempest.
Hmm.
Do you have any HB domains? I don't know what that is. Lorelei? Lorelei is not a bad name.
That sounds like a. That sounds like a. His name just escaped me.
Oh,
Sarah.
any homebrew domain? No, I'm not nearly creative enough.
Are we including blood as a domain?
I would say you're creative enough. It's just, it's a lot of work.
I don't know if we're. I mean, yes, we are going to use blood, but I don't think blood would fall.
No. That'd be like.
We might actually get rid of Twilight. Oh god, is Saren going to have like 95 saints? Winter, Death, Grave, Life, Twilight, and fucking blood.
I don't think Sarah would be blood. I think that would be your god of war. Be blood.
Aaron. Oh yeah, I guess Omarin
Yeah.
would have a.
This would be like. Could be couch it as like passion, right? Or ever.
I mean, it's tricky because blood has very many meanings in this world. It doesn't necessarily need to be about violence.
Did Liam just ask what HB means? Yes, because I thought it was a abbreviation for something else. Ambition, Solidarity, Strength, and Zeal are all plane shift domains. I don't know shit about them. I haven't looked. Like, Celestine would be the Saint of Blood or Mother of Beth.
Ooh, you know who should be your saint of blood?
But we're gonna have numerous Saints of Blood.
Oh, Boudica.
Boudica.
Mhm.
Who's that?
An ancient. That's like the Celtic queen.
Valid?
Oh shit, that's metal.
Yeah. She was queen of the ancient British Iceni tribe, led a failed uprising against the Roman Empire
Oh,
in AD 60. She's a
I've heard
British.
about Boudica.
Yes. She's got a whole ton of folklore surrounding her, kind of like King Arthur.
You got, was it betrayed or like ambushed or like something fucked up happened to her?
All of those guys. All those just gets ambushed or they end up tied to rocks and shit by their guts.
I don't know exactly what happened to her. Let's see.
Morrigan for Saint Blood.
Boudica poisoned herself.
Don't we already have Morgans in Adis, though?
Don't we already have what?
Don't we already have Morgans in Adis?
Not sure what you... Like, do I already have a saint named Morrigan?
Yeah.
No.
A Morrigan is like the mouth. You know what I mean? They're like weird. Like when they show up, they're like foretellings or foreboding entities of doom and death. You know what I mean? They're very associated with crows.
Morrigan?
A Morrigan, yes.
No. Morrigan. The name.
Oh, just somebody said Morrigan in chat, so.
Are you thinking of Morlings?
No. Morrigan. Morrigan.
Morrigan was a great warrior, queen, goddess, in Irish Celtic mythology.
Yeah. In fact, fun trivia. That example name Rossi and I gave, Cuchulainn, she's in his old mythology. Like they're all from the same thing.
In some traditions, she is viewed as a triple goddess representing three distinct aspects of the same deity: Bob, Maka, and Nemain. Bob is connected to war and death, Maka is associated with childbirth and motherhood, and Nemain is linked to chaos and confusion.
Yeah.
I mean, the alternative would be Morgaine.
I think I want to change Chrysantos.
Esatto. To what?
I don't know.
Crisostomo.
No.
Ibarra.
How are you gonna shoot him down like that?
Crispin. Basilio. Elias. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
All right, none of them stuck out to me.
There's more where that came from, says Legion.
Joe Marie.
Roy?
Saint of the Tempest, huh?
Could be, yeah, same. They're a half orc.
From Yatagara?
Yeah, they washed up on Tyros. Did a bunch of cool shit.
Nice.
Wrath. God.
Cantos.
Did you say Cantos?
Yeah.
Nice. Tagaduon.
You should save, by the way, Caleb.
I'm just
In
taking.
case. Oh, perfect.
Murakami.
Close. I like that.
Tagachi. Shiro.
You spell it.
Which one?
Shiro.
Just like it's pronounced.
Shiro.
Yep.
Like sure. Shows that Zumarin has like a sort of broader spread for saints.
I also stole it from Guild Wars. Smile.
No doubt, no doubt.
Well, Vinny, Or's already there. It's called the Dread Shrine. Or the Grimwall.
There's a lot of places.
Dwarf.
Wow.
I mean, look, man. Sometimes you just need a
Ooh.
patron god of dwarfs. What do you want? From me?
Raiders. Round.
Oh. Summer, my god.
We're being attacked.
Would
Thank you very
Maraltu,
much for the raid.
would he be a god of order?
That's what I'm considering. You've caught us in
goes
the middle
there?
of making saints.
Consider this.
Fuck you, bitch. Take care of my cats.
Okay. You going to bed?
Okay.
What the fuck? Hi, Summer.
Go say hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are
Hello,
you tonight?
Summer.
Okay, bye.
No.
Bye. Sleep well.
Goodbye.
Okay. All right. Bye.
she never sticks around.
Folks who are new here, the Raiders, welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a 5th edition dungeon master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Adis. Summer is one of my players. What you are currently seeing is Theater Thursday, and I am making saints for my homebrew. We're going through the gods. We're making saints associated with the cleric domain. Currently, we're on my dwarf god, who is also known as the Allhammer.
They call him the Short King.
Yo, that's sick, bro. The All Hammer.
Nobody wants to make.
I'm literally what?
Yours doesn't count. Shut up.
You have two. But there's been two.
No one wants to make dwarves.
Like
This
your dwarf
fucking
is
guy.
taller than my grandfather.
All right,
like,
buddy. Why don't
shut
you
up.
make a dwarf? Show me how dwarfs are done.
If I make a dwarf
No.
and he's 5 foot, he's not a dwarf.
He's a Tarosian dwarf.
All right.
Everything's huge in Tyros. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
They're just built different.
I think we're just gonna do Forge and Knowledge. I think it's gonna be real simple.
5'11" dwarf. That's just a guy on trend. Like I
5'11".
Let's be honest. If you're 6 foot and higher, you're a human. If you're below
Oh,
that, you're just a
Fucking
dwarf.
God.
shut up.
Jeez.
Right.
You're just a dwarf.
In
Shut the
Tyros,
fuck
probably
up,
true.
Rossi. No, dude.
The
Average height
difference
in
is
Tyros
staggering.
is 6'3".
That sounds like a human to me.
They build them
About
big
to
in the mountains.
alienate so many new watchers. Holy shit.
Rossi, get the fuck out of here with that.
What you're hearing as well, chatters,
He's
who are
kidding,
new
he's
here,
kidding.
a gaggle of my players. They
The comedy
usually
club
sit in while I'm
or
world
the peanut
building,
gallery.
give their opinions on.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah, I had to
Exceptionally
physically
so.
restrain myself.
Yeah.
And Titans fist around pen, give their opinions.
That they're gritted
Grit.
teeth.
They're my friends, and I appreciate their opinion.
About War Domain for the Dwarf God, I think there's going to be. I guess we could, because they did fight the giants and everything like that.
Hell yeah, brother.
I guess we could slap War in there to sort of make him different from Moradin, which is the Faerun dwarf god. We could slap Thor.
So wait, in your setting, dwarves and giants went to war with each other?
Dwarves stole rune carving from the giants.
Oh, so they're thieves.
Yes.
Great.
Yo, alright.
Fucking scumbags.
You would never know that though.
Oh, there it is. Don't matter. Don't. Fine.
Gideon is ignored. I think Gideon is just going to be a hero, not a saint. What domains do we have left to fill? It's not about domains, Jay. It's about gods. There are going to be multiple sort of overlaps, just the way that it works.
It is what it is.
They usually embody one thing very well, and then they have like sort of offshoots, other things added to their portfolios. May I suggest order? I had also considered order, but we have you know, I might actually do order over for him. I'd be down for Forge, Knowledge, and or Altair.
Would Arcana be included if you consider like runes?
Ooh. I guess him and Nathun could share our.
They do seem kind of like they seem to have like a friendly rivalry. If
He's,
Oh.
you know, I originally thought he wasn't going to have that many domains, but it seems like he's fallen in line with the other. I guess he could have a rivalry with if
You should put greed in there. He's a dwarf after all.
it's not a domain.
Understood.
The greed
yet.
domain.
why not?
Dr. Watsy.
I'm gonna talk to MCDM instead. There might be actual employees there that I can talk to.
Right. I need
Damn.
some names for Saint of the Forge. Brewing is not. No, Patrick. Brewing is not a cleric domain.
Actually, DM, in this video essay, and it's 4 hours long.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Do not recommend channel.
In this video essay, here's what you need to convince your DM that brewing is in fact a domain.
Golmir? I like it, but at the same time, I don't. Glock? Thank you, Arma Arcana.
Yo.
Much appreciated.
Saint
Yeah, I might as well just
Glock.
name a fucking Saint Smith and Wesson.
Yo.
Saint Smith and West.
Saint, nah, dude, we need Saint Beretta in here, bro.
That's my god, Saint Smith and Wesson out here.
Saint
Yeah,
Beretta.
Saint Smith and Wesson, Saint Sig Sauer, Saint Glock.
Making it rain.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wasn't made man.
Wait. Are we talking about the
But
patron
Saint
saints of
Cold
fire and
made
arms?
them equal.
Patron saints of freedom? How is everyone today?
Hey, how's it going, friend?
Good.
I'm about to go to sleep. Peace, y'all.
Good night. Are you
Okay.
feeling
Good
better at
night.
least? Are you all feeling better?
We'll never know.
That motherfucker ran.
Like
like, no.
you guys got, the COVID. Atomic got the RSV. That turned into the pneumonia.
Gross.
Yeah. It's okay. He's better now.
If you can make Golmir, like, change it up a little bit. I like Golmir, but at the same time, there's something about it that I don't like.
Because it sounds too close to gold.
No,
It's-
I'm fine with that. Malrin? Malrin, I could fuck with Malrin.
Get ready for Maldrin jokes.
What?
Maldrin. Because he's a dwarf.
Damn
What the
it.
fuck are you saying?
Maldrin.
Rin.
Maldrin?
Like
Like
malding.
moldy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
E-
I know you hate Conan, but can I tell you about the happy I'm having?
Yeah, sure.
Been doing good on my story, so good that we've had a queue all season of at least 15 deep.
Sick. Sign of server health.
It means that also the story that I'm putting out isn't shit, and it makes me feel really good.
It's always a nice feeling.
Golgoroth
Well-
doesn't sound like a. That sounds like a Volinar prince.
That sounds like a slaughter lord, bro.
Golmir's the name of your Warforged cleric. I
Keeping his
just
dream
didn't
alive.
like the way it was spelled. That's all I was. Dural. Agora. Caspian. Montgomery. You know, we can actually. I liked. We have St. Malrin and St. Gold. Golmir or Galmir? I'll go with Galmir. We'll make it a blend. I'm gonna fucking butcher these. Slapping wise. And
Doing your best, man.
Malrin, Golmir. I think I am actually just gonna name one of them Oridon. Bran? Unless that's a person you're referencing. Orenbeard? Oh, Bran Bronzebeard. Ah! I mean, he's cool. But like, Laranac? I'm gonna be honest, brother. A lot of the names you're giving me, Metis, are like names I would use for bad guys. Like Laranac the Bloodshade.
What is the saint you're trying to name?
The last one is the Saint of Arcana.
Arcana from World here.
No, brother, I'm literally just saying, like, the names you're giving me are good names. I would just use them for bad guys. Like, I would name Slaughter Lords the names that you've been giving me.
Do you want to go with the Saint Dorf first name or Saint Dorf last name?
It's all first names. Bristle, I'm not really going for like fantasy style names. I'm fine with that being like for some folks surnames. That's usually when you can tell that it's like a fake surname. Lapis Azuri? Nah. Anatha? August? I'm not gonna fucking edge closer to Among Us. Bjorn?
What?
For sure Bjorn is a bear.
What about Boril? Boril.
What if you?
Boril, Boril, or Boreal.
Sounds like oil.
I mean, what if your saint of nature was just a rune bear named Bjorn?
Bjorn.
Oh, that guy? That's Bjorn the bear. Or massive fucking rune bear.
What about him?
Atomic says Manir, Manir.
Sure.
Yeah.
Spell it out in text chat.
Sure. I'll put it in your chat.
No, because I use Manir for Aor Manir and Maelor Manir.
True. Hold on, let me try and get more knowledge from
I'm
you.
not gonna use Bridyar. Bronhild? Bronhild isn't bad. Malarin, Galmir, Moradin, Rodhild. Malarin, Galmir, Moradin, Rodhild. Yeah. I fuck with Bron.
Murloc.
Alright. Saint Malarin is the Saint of the Forge. Saint Galmir is the Saint of Knowledge. Saint Moradin is the Saint of Order. And Saint Brunhild is the Saint of Arcana. For Shilier, we have Saint Callahan, who is the teacher. We have Saint Olwyn, who is the Saint of Life. Saint Arya, or Araya, which is peace. And Saint Lorelei, which for Zomarin, we have Saint Thorovnar, who is the Saint of War. We have Saint Shira, which is the Saint of the Tempest. Then we have Saint Morrigan. Saren, we have Saint Maeve, Saint of Winter. We have Saint Lynette, which is the Saint of death. We have Saint Darethos, which is grave. We have Saint Selwyn, who is the saint of life. And we have Saint Aedwin, or Aiden, which is odd. I need a new name for actually, you know what? I'll fucking do that later. I'll do that. Creation. Thune. Magic. Arcana. Knowledge. What else?
Mysteries?
That's not a domain.
Oh, we're looking at domains. Okay, give me.
I think she's just gonna have Arcana and Knowledge.
Hmm.
I think hers are gonna be real simple. Actually, I leaned back a little bit. Maybe.
Twilight.
I was thinking blood.
Really? Why?
Mostly because of how blood works in my setting, and her being the guard's. He would have knowledge of Hemocrat.
Nice.
You got deep magic from Kobold Press? Nope. Would Saints of Athun all be spellcasters? Probably, yeah. Also, apparently the Moon subclass. You'd use your naming convention for wizards for these saints, no true names and all that stuff. Probably. This is probably where you could get away with having fantastical, sort of very tropey fantasy names, because I think even in death they wouldn't use their real name.
That's just asking for like an uppity wizard to do some shit.
I think just to spice it up, we're gonna give it, given that she is the Guard Scholar. Her being wounded has sort of opened up this new pathway to knowledge that she did not have. So here Enbrir attacking Athun basically gave her new knowledge. Athun was not the one stabbed. No, Athun was attacked by Enbrir, who is known as the Chained Oblivion. You're thinking of the former god of magic, which is Allure. Allure got stabbed and killed by the Wizard Kings. Her corpse was eaten by them. You may want to lower the gain in your mic just a little. Oh, am I too loud now? This thing is so fucking
Hey.
finicky.
Who was the
Sounds
god
fun
who
to
got
me.
eaten by the Wizard Kings?
Allure.
What if Allure became the queen of hell after she was eaten?
We're jumping the gun.
All right,
Hold on.
like basically your version of
Helheim.
not just Helheim, but who's the fallen angel? Fucking
Oh. Dario.
yeah.
Interesting. The issue is that I think they took her soul too.
Skill issue.
I miss all of you so much.
But what if it was like her sister?
Also, we haven't gone anywhere, homie. We've been here.
Yeah.
I know, but
You're the one
I
playing
miss see-
Conan, you
I
freak.
miss seeing you every Friday. Is that wrong? I know. If certain people had their way, they want sizzle next season. The masses call out for Ati.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe they don't know you that well.
Hold off
Yeah.
on names for just a moment. Peeking at some. Kimberly is. Whew. Boy, I can feel fatigue setting in.
You've been drinking plenty of water, eating plenty of protein for your body to like.
I haven't eaten.
You giant man, you giant twisty mustache man whore.
Damn.
Eat something.
Eat
Tell
this.
me what to do. You know what? I'm gonna starve now.
Good.
Good.
I lose all my competition. I win either way.
Afterlife by fight, you'll never win. Even if I'm frail and brittle.
The ripe old age of 30.
You know what? I'm gonna order. Sorry, I wasn't fast enough on the mute button. Apologies, I didn't mean off into your ears. I'm gonna order some pumpkin, Raising Cane's.
God damn.
Chimkin sounds nice.
They said protein out.
Schmeat.
We used one of our Christmas presents for dinner last night, and I was not disappointed.
How you do that?
My stepmother, my brother's mother's, got us a bunch of Texas Roadhouse gift cards, like $100 worth.
Oh, nice.
I had steak; it was delicious.
Did the husband
He also had steak, but he got it in kebab form. And then we got Tato skins, and our lovely children with their giant palates. One of them got a hot dog. The other one got chicken critters.
I do not care what the husband.
He got steak kebabs, and they smelled fantastic,
Good.
like with the peppers and everything. Like it comes with like a bed of rice, and then he got chili with it.
God damn it. Make
Kungi.
the goddamn point. Steal your husband arc? I never left it.
Listen, Metis, that never ends.
I want you to know I'm this close. My fingers are literally touching from just visiting Brett's house. So
Oh,
I've been working my magic on Brett.
my God.
Oh God.
Zay won't even know what hit her. She's gonna look back and there's just gonna be a mustache-shaped silhouette, like the dust cloud of me running away.
Are
with
you
Brett.
collecting bearded DMs like fucking Infinity Stones?
Can't help it, baby. They know what they like, and they like me. Good old meat lover surprise. Some urban legend. I'll be back. I'm out of water. Once my food gets here, though, because I put my order in, I'm gonna eat it because I'm starving. But I will be back in just a moment.
Hello, chat.
I will say I'm enjoying my modding a little bit. The tickets never end though. Oh, I am moderator on a RP server.
Well, chat, I'm modding Cyberpunk. And, it looks real good.
It's not draining, it's an experience so I can better connect with my friends who have all suffered before me.
You didn't have to do that to yourself.
No, it's kind of a I want to see what I can do type thing. Really.
That's what they all say. Yes, sir. Anyone doing the GTA 5 roleplay right now? No. Momo is. When she's, alive. Why don't you mod this? Oh yeah, Legion, why don't you draw this?
Can't believe that's what I get. Already heading. My God. That chicken's probably won't be stale as fuck. They're heading to me right now.
They're like, hey, yo, we found this on the floor. There you go.
Put that in the basket and get it to them. Man, that was fast. That was way too fast. This shit about to be awful.
Wait.
Are you waiting for Joe Fudge to get a beard? Joe Fudge is handsome as fuck, dog. I don't know if you realize this, Arma. But there was a period of time where I was playing with like 2 games with Joe every week. He'd turn around and he'd just see me. He'd be like, I'm gonna go play Lethal Company. And then I get invited to Kriken's game and then I'm there with Joe again. He couldn't escape me. That's the thing. I don't know if he's married or not.
Which one are you hoping for?
You know the answer to that.
All right. I mean, what's the point if there's no competition?
Where's the thrill of the hunt? Without a little.
Of rain? You want to play Risk of Rain?
Oh my god. I look around. What just happened?
Risk of Rain? Someone say Risk of Rain?
The only way that it'll be legitimate is if I offer Go Fudge a Meat Lover's pizza. And if he accepts, then we got him. If he doesn't, just gotta keep trying.
Damn. Man, you thirsty. Oh, you're that down bad, I see.
Won't Brett be jealous? Pretty sure Brett has heard me say some pretty outlandish thing about like other husbands. So
I mean, who hasn't? You're a fucking husband snatcher. You free? Everyone knows it.
I'm the villain.
Yeah,
Wives
the whole
beware.
wrecker.
yeah, I'm a little evil. Yeah, I got some problems.
This is where we learned that Adis was just created as a trap for husbands.
Finally. Yeah, you're gonna meet me every Friday. You're gonna dedicate time to me. I'm sorry for the yeah, hey Raiders. Welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm known as a dungeon master. Many of people. I'm also known
I'm a dungeon master.
as a stealer of husbands.
Beware.
I do create a lot of dad NPCs. You are correct.
Big dad energy.
I gesture to Elion. Behold, a town of fathers.
My God, old souls.
Where the fuck is my driver going? This shit about to be extra cold. This motherfucker hopping on the freeway.
He forgot to pick it up. He going back.
Oh, completing another order, dude.
Super cold.
Jesus. Dads or daddies, there is a difference. Yeah, I'd call them all daddies. They all have very distinct personalities.
I'll be right back.
Very stereotypical. Yeah, let me show you a couple of them. Who got Gerald. That's why I came to this stream, because I am a dad. We got Reynold. Got Roy. Those are three. Got Mr. Broadhurst. Bolton. Mr. Bolton. These are some of the fathers of Elion. I am respectfully staring at Roy. Roy Broadhurst is I believe it's a heavyweight welterweight champion. He has world-renowned recognition, because he basically is a brawler who did like a world tour fighting all of the strongest guys. He has like multiple like champion belts and shit like that. Roy almost soloed a troll? Correct. Yeah, I don't remember the actual terminology. Bullet magnet. He's just a world champion, basically. I was gonna say. Oh my God, Jay. Jesus. How heavy is this man? He's heavy. He's a girly lad. He has a unique ability called Haymaker, where his main move is to grapple, and then he throws a haymaker, and if he has you grappled, he does like 3d4 damage instead of 1d4. And then he has the ability to throw you. I don't know if I ever wrote down his stats. Here, hold on. He'd be about 286. Level 286. Yeah, he's a big boy. Lorge. Isn't that more of a suplex? He does have a suplex move. He has his haymaker, and then he has a suplex move. If you want to see him in action, there's the solo adventure with a shield day. He fist fights a troll and wins. A shield day, the dwarf cleric. It's in the CTF game.
Hello.
Talk about your solo adventure. Oh, Jesus. All right, Metis. They're very fun. Nice. I'm glad. My hope is to continue doing them when there are like long stretches of downtime and stuff. Because I think solo adventures are really cool. My food is almost here. All right, Legion. Just making sure that my picture's up to date.
Are we talking about my solo adventure with Roy? Because that was really fun.
Correct. We were just talking about Roy. I said if you want to see Roy in action, fighter, you watch a Shield Day solo adventure. What's your tips for running solo or one-on-one adventures? Have a general idea of what the player wants to accomplish and then sort of build around it. Don't try to do everything. There are things that you can just settle with a very quick roll and a brief description. Not everything needs an hour of exposition or explaining. It can be as simple as, okay, you want to do this? Here's a roll. You succeed or you fail. Or there's a complication. And you want to put more emphasis on the things that they're really focused on. Frivolous things on the side, don't give too much air to. Big things you want to focus on. That's right, Matus. All right, guys, my food is here. So I'm going to go get my food and eat it. Probably going to lose some of you folks because it's going to be about 10, 15 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take because of my fatigue and everything like that. But it's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm gonna go eat my food, and when I finish, well, I'll come back and we'll keep working on it.
I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Bro wants to watch Blue Eye Samurai.
Understood.
It's pretty good.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Thanks. Also, I see people talking about Commander Magic the Gathering for Christmas.
Yo.
Guido got me a bunch of Magic the Gathering, like Lords of the Rings. So I have like
Oh yeah.
I have like 4 fucking Commander decks now. I have Aragorn and Arwen. I have Sauron the Sightless. I have Gandalf, and I have the Witch King of Ingmar. And they're all fucking awesome.
You have the One Ring, yes?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know what that thing does, right?
Love getting tempted. Good shit.
God.
What's your favorite color combo? I'm usually a black player. Oh, you're gonna hate me, dog. I play like black green.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Yeah, I usually main like straight black decks, but I'll usually lean towards like black green or like black red. What's your settings equivalent to the One Ring? I haven't made it yet, but I do have the Rings of Power, which exists in the form of Wizard King Ring. It corrupts all of them. But I also saw Phyrexians, and Phyrexians are cool as fuck.
They're cool.
They take a lot of L's in the lore, but their
Bro.
concept is really neat.
They hyped them up to be like the Reapers. They hyped them up to be the Reapers. But then, like, when they actually get to a realm, they fucking just they get curb stomped there. The only time they've won, to my knowledge, is when they woke up a sleeper agent, and I'm like,
Yeah, they woke
you
up
didn't even use a
Johnny.
Phyrexian for that one.
No, they literally were like, a Johnny is our sleeper agent, and he's gonna get us the dub. And that was it. That was the one victory, and then like within like the month or something like that, they got fucking annihilated.
God.
I know they have to, because Phyrexians are like a literal world ender. Everything enters the machine.
I'm not willing to believe that, honestly, anymore. They ain't ended no world. They've ended one world. Fucking slivers are more fucking dangerous than those guys are.
They didn't really take out planeswalkers. They, to my knowledge, the only planeswalker that they actually fucked up was a Johnny. I'm sure Jace did too, because Jace literally can't take more than 3 steps without getting fucked by some otherworldly entity made into their puppet type shit.
Oh, they gotta do that to my boy like that.
Jace being mind controlled. Name a more fucking iconic duo. I did consider putting some Phyrexian flavor in Hell, but I sort of settled against it. I think what I'm gonna do is that my Mechanicus is probably gonna be Phyrexian.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
Issa got screwed, but I think got unfucked. I mean, that's usually what happens, is the season releases, heroes get fucked, and then by the end of it, some MacGuffin is found or whatever, and then resets.
Yeah.
Where do the mechanics exist in your setting? What do you mean, Nick? Oh. I haven't really defined them yet. I haven't really defined mechanic. It's like one of those weird, like, planes of existence that I haven't really touched as a creator. I know it exists. I know it has lore. There are cool monsters from it. Like the creature that just auto hits and does 60 points of damage every hit is a creature from Mechanicus. They're there to like restore the timelines and shit. So like if you fuck with time, one of those Mechanicus creatures will come down and just be like, I auto hit and deal 60 points of damage.
Jesus
60 points of
Christ.
damage. Yeah, and they're fucking awesome. Let me see if I can find them. They're a really like high CR construct.
I remember watching a video on it. I fucking cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck they were called.
It's a Marut.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Maruts have Unerring Slam, melee attack,
Automatic hit.
60 points of force damage. Blazing Edict. You need to succeed on a DC 20 wisdom save or be stunned and take 45 points of damage. And then it can just plane shift whenever it wants. Oh yeah, there is Mort's Planar Parade. Looks like it has like time dragons and Planar Incarnate. Ordon Planar Incarnate. Oh, these are pretty sick. Oh, the new Planar book looks pretty neat, actually. At least some of these monsters. Ancient Time Dragon. DR 26. 536 hit points. 22 armor class. 28 strength, 14 dex, 26 con, 27 int, 18 wisdom, 23 charisma. It has a plus 24 to history. It has rend, which is a plus 17 to hit, dealing 3d8 plus 9 slashing and 3d6 force damage. They make 3 rend attacks. Oh, hold on.
Time breath. The dragon exhales a wave of shimmering light in the 90-foot cone. Non-magical objects and vegetation in the area that aren't being worn or carried crumble to dust.
Oh,
Each creature in that area must succeed on a DC 24 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 8d12, average of 52 force damage, and is magically weakened and is desynchronized from the time stream.
What the fuck does that mean?
When the creature is in this state, attack rolls against it have advantage. It has the poison condition. Other creatures have resistance to all damage it deals. The effect ends only if you succeed 3 times.
Oh my god. That's absurd.
That's fucking awesome.
That's
we're not done
absurd.
yet, baby.
The dragon conjures a 20-foot diameter circular portal in the space between its horns, or in an unoccupied space it can see within 30 feet of itself. This is Time Gate. The portal links to a precise location to any plane of existence at any point in time up to 8,000 years from the present. whether
Oh
past
my
or
god.
future.
That sounds like a
It'll
setup.
last for 24 hours.
That sounds like a setup to a campaign right there.
Oh,
Deities and other planar rulers can prevent portals created by the dragon from opening in the ruler's presence or anywhere within its domain.
so a time dragon can't open a portal for you to the plane of the death god, because the death god will be like, oh fuck no.
No, cringe.
Regional effects. Time dilation. Time fluctuates within 3 miles of the lair. Short rests within the area take 10 minutes or 2 hours. Timelessness. Beasts, humanoids, and plants within 3 miles of the lair age only 1 year for every 10 years that pass.
You want to live forever? Live near a time dragon.
Fuck.
By the time you have lived 100 years, you have only aged 10. Liches hate this one trick. Man, time dragons are cool as fuck.
Yeah, right? Fuck. Do time dragon stuff.
What the fuck is that? Oh, Ilariu. It is another inevitable construction or construct. It's a CR20. It has Unearing Blade, automatic hit. Deals 24 force damage. Except it gets to roll a d6. On a 1 through 2, it disarms you. On a 3 through 4, you can't take reactions. And on a 5 through 6, it pushes you 15 feet away. It can also cast Edict of Blades. If you're concentrating on a spell of 5th level or lower, you automatically fail concentration. And it can parry and add a +6 to its AC. Its AC already is 18. Send in the Super Terminator is very fucking correct. Mystic. I must have missed this while I was eating. Thank you very much for the 19 months, rather. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. Law will be upheld. Grabs you, breaks your neck. Oh, nice. Good on the husband for getting you lemon cake.
Lemon cake.
I got mine yesterday. So it's good that he gave you the leftovers.
Man.
Oh. I beat your high score, by the way.
What? What? Who?
Beat your high score on the Fortnite jam.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yo, bro. I
was
fucking.
like-
I'll be.
I was like, oh my god, Rossi plays.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I like it. Wish there was more songs to pick and not like a rotation, but you know,
I hate
Beggars
that I
can't
have
be
to buy
choosers.
songs.
bro. You're telling me, dude.
I was like, oh, why is it the same fucking songs? And I was like, how do
Yeah.
I get more? Hey, look,
The
and they're
money,
like,
Mr. Squidward.
Dude, they're $5 a piece, by the way. And I go, what the
Yep.
fuck, dog?
I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll just listen to the Fortnite songs. Never fucking mind.
It'd be like that, Chief.
Yeah, that's why you got second, Sparks. Feet. I take out your knee. Yeah? You're gonna attack a veteran? Your husband won't stand for it. Does the goddess of fate have saints? Goddess of fate is exclusive to Tyros. Serve you a knuckle sandwich. I'm telling your husband. He's not gonna like you beating me up. You're lucky you got any cake. I told him to give you cake. You should be thankful.
No, I'm not Eterna anymore. Lady of the Lake is my goddess of fate.
And I'm using my friend's OC as the Lady of the Lake.
My man. Using OCs.
Yeah, she gave me permission. So.
Nice. Got that double XP. Oh shit. The fuck.
Tying to the Norns. Oh, so the way that the Lady of the Lake came to be is she came from Thorleir. She is the former queen of Thorleir. She protects and guards the last seed of Thorlund, Silverflame, the human's tree. She is waiting for a worthy Why does she live in a lake? Because I want her to. Because I think the Lady of the Lake is fucking awesome.
Understandable. Respectable.
Was a lady.
Was a lady.
Oh, I was gonna do light. Well, the thing was, I was asking if she should have saints. Sorry. Coughing always comes about. Fucking suffering.
Ah, you're fine.
Well, fate isn't a domain. Not a domain that clerics can preside over. But things like light, life, and order are things. I don't know about like having it be like a weird time thing.
Time.
all have. I'm sure that there are Koatoas that worship the Lady of the Lake, but they worship some weird bastardized version. Maybe the saint is a lich. That would fit more for a Thune. Like a Thune having a lich. Yes, the Norns are the Nordic goddesses. A good lich. Yeah, I could see a Thune having a good lich as a saint.
Is
Very
that a
much so.
thing? Are good liches a thing?
Yeah, they're called gray liches.
Doesn't make them sound any good, but you know.
They basically have found a way to subvert needing to sacrifice souls for lichdom.
Understood.
We haven't worked on the Scarred Scholar. Saint for the Lady of the Lake is the first Sphinx. Ooh, that's good. That is really fucking good, Metis. I like that. You fucking snort at me, you son of a bitch.
Yes, I did. What are you gonna do
snorting
about
at
it?
my
What are you gonna?
my
yeah.
excitement?
Yeah, because your excitement makes me happy. Because I like when my friends are happy.
Yeah? How about you kiss me on Fortnite?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Fucking load up one of the fucking Fortnite RP fucking games. Maybe we'll kiss. Oh my god.
I passed out for a sec. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Brother, there's Vinipack, there's RP in anything, dog.
Yes, sir.
Literally anything.
If it exists, there is RP.
Correct. Correct. Just like the 34th rule is a thing, RP is guaranteed.
There's 3 guaranteed rules. The 34th rule, if it exists, there is porn of it. Rule 63, if it exists, there is the opposite gender of it. And Rule 72, if it exists, there is RP of it. And there's lots of Fortnite role-playing fucking servers, brother.
You woke up because you choked on your spit. Like how natural selection almost took you out there.
Natural selection was like, not today, not today, but soon.
I just want you to know it lifts its hand from around your throat. I could have.
Like
but I didn't.
it's so easy. That's how easy it is.
I laugh and I commiserate because I've done it myself.
Everyone's done it every now and again.
I've seen stars from fucking choking on my own spit.
Exactly. Hell, you could just see stars by standing up the wrong way.
Oh, the world beginning to collapse in on itself.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
my equilibrium.
the body is like, it's like, man, we're amazing and we're resilient, and also the body, like, oh god, oh the little ear snails feeling unbalanced in my ear.
Why'd you stand up so fast?
Yeah, that pool of water in your ear that's like not even an inch deep. Yeah, nah, dude, you fuck with that, you're done for.
Oh. My snoring wakes me up before my spit has a chance to take me out. But the way you phrased it, what you talking about? I think we're gonna use Sphinx.
Answer my riddle. Do it.
What?
Answer my riddle.
What? What are you saying
You
to
heard
me?
me. Answer my fucking riddle.
Do I suck at? Nah, man, I'm good. I suck at riddles. Sorry, man. Gotta find somebody else. Hey, man, can I pass?
Hey, yo, can I get through here, please? Oh, fuck. Oh. I fucking died.
I feel you, brother.
Why is it running away?
A lot of my roommates snore. I think I snore.
I don't think I ever heard you snore when I was there.
I swore somebody told me that. I know for certain with my roommate. That motherfucker would fall asleep.
Oh, bruh, dude. Him and fucking Sizzle. Dude.
Oh, that's what I
Oh my
hear
god.
as I'm laying down to bed, and it gets real quiet in my room for a moment, and then just
Guarantee those guys are having the best sleep of their life, though.
Motherfuckers living life. Vampire? I could fuck with a vampire. I could see her having all the weird, like, monster saints and shit like that. She probably also has like a pharaoh or like a mummy.
Mummy.
Boom. Lich, mummy, vampire. She got a bunch of the weird fucking saints.
Bro, she's the Halloween saint or god.
Werewolf? Werewolf would be for Samira, the goddess of the moon.
Nah, dude. That's the Halloween god right there. Who did that mash?
Well, it's just like it's other immortal things that are capable of possessing similar knowledge or being able to embody her virtue.
Halloween party.
Drider? Nah.
Drider.
No, Driders would worship RNA.
You know what?
RNA is my what's her name in fuck.
I can't remember.
Fuck, what's the Spider Queen's name?
Oh,
Lolth.
yeah, there we go.
Jesus. I was like, yeah, I know my goddess's name. Just not the character that inspired her. Yeah. Lolth, in my setting, she has two names. She has Lashara, and she has RNA. RNA is her current form. She's known as RNA, the Primeval Weaver. And she is she made a deal with the Shelob's progenitor, Bengoliata, the aspect of darkness. Take care, Mystic. I wish you the best of luck at work, brother.
Oh boy. Have fun at work.
Correct, Jay. It's all good, brother. You don't gotta worry about being good at anything. I've changed a bunch of the lore. So people coming in who are like, hey man, that was a really neat idea that you did like 6 months back with this super specific thing. And I go,
That doesn't exist anymore.
I go, what? What do you mean?
I changed it. It's gone.
You go, oh. But I really like that thing though. And I go,
Oh. Too bad.
the Tarask Saint. No, Tarask would be an icon.
To Tarask.
His name is Gozamak. kind of hard trying to learn it all. Oh god, I apologize for nothing, brother. Especially because I'm changing so much shit. So, in fact, you joined at a perfect time because so many things are changing that this is how the world's going to be going forward now. The world is actually mine instead of a kit bash of a bunch of different medias that I liked.
Fair, fair.
Gozamak has two names. In his corporeal form, he is known as Gozamak. And when he dies, the electricity within his body manifests into a electrical elemental named Zogamak. He is known as the Dreadbringer. A Nothic saint? No, Nothics are evil thinkers. Even if you are changing, it's lovely to see you put so much love, work, and care into your world. That means a lot, brother. Thank you. You can do monster saints for demon lords? We do. They're not called saints, though. They're called princes. And they serve the Volinar. So evil saints, quote unquote, are referred to as princes. The vampires are okay, but not Nothics? Yeah. Correct. I've never seen a good Nothic, but I have seen a good vampire. Is a grung? He's just a little guy. To get back to Promised Calamity, you gotta chuck the Tarask icon to keep him off for a while. Yeah, have some fucking Titan battle out in space. I saw your pitch. I liked your idea, Legion. I don't think we're going to be able to work on it tonight because I already feel the itis kicking in, as well as the fatigue of my shortness of breath. Oh, we're probably going to wrap it up soon. What is a Locath? EP. Cute little fish, boys. Let me look up a picture. Okay. IB. Oh, that is literally just a little fish guy.
Just a little guy.
He's just literally a little guy.
You're just a little guy. You're a little dude.
He's got like a sea otter friend.
Sea otter? Yo. Okay. Okay.
It's either an otter or a seal.
A seal.
Year's coming up
Soon. This weekend, actually.
I've lost track of dates.
Brother, you're telling me, bro. Like after Thanksgiving, it all felt like a blur, and then it was like a couple days before Christmas. I was like, what? Huh?
Correct.
What the fuck?
I literally remember streaming on the 11th and being like, ooh, I feel sick. And then I blink and it's Christmas. And I go, what?
Huh?
Where am I? And
Time has lost all meaning to me.
COVID goes, figure it out. I go, oh, where are we going? And Mom was like, well, we're gonna go visit my mom. It's Christmas. I go, it's not Christmas.
Honestly, Christmas was just another day. I woke up and I was like, oh, I wonder what day it is. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's Christmas.
It didn't feel like Christmas.
It definitely, see, it, because it didn't feel like Christmas. One of those things where it's just like, I don't know, like it hasn't felt like Christmas for a while for me. Just because like my family doesn't do big celebrations anymore. They just make dinner and then that's it. You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh, it just felt like any other day, except my parents made a specific meal that I knew they were gonna make.
I will be bound no longer.
No longer.
You've returned. Welcome back. We're probably ending. Yo, same. Any water creature in D&D is just something plus slimy scales. Ew. Oh yeah, there are like fish elves. I forget what they're called.
Sea elves?
Is it sea elves? I thought it started with like a P or something. Like pelagic.
Honestly, when it came to like the lore of these different races and stuff, I've had multiple people come to me about like making a setting and like, this is my sea elves. I'm like, okay. And then another person, this is my sea elves. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, they're all blending together. They're all just mermaids with long ears.
I don't have sea.
They're all just mermaids with long ears. Except one, they made them more like octopi, and I thought that was kind of cool.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I'm like, man.
Are there merfolk? Yeah, they're merfolk. I made a whole mercenary band around like water people, led by a Marrow. It has a bunch of Sahagin and look at that.
Sahagin.
Dave. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it fucking saved. Oh, it actually saved. All right, cool. I'm gonna put it under factions. Yeah, the Murrow Blade. Yeah,
I like that name.
Makar, Acolyte of Sakash. Sakash is a shark icon. We have Kavad Deep Fury. She's a Sahagin. We have Ruznon Wavebreaker. It's a Marrow. We have Galaton Mistborn, which is a merfolk. We have Thectra Mist. Known as ruthless warriors of the sea, these pelagic mercenaries are hired by sailors and merchants alike to protect their vessels in and out of the water. Comprised of merfolk, Sahagin, and Marrow, their adage of seeking no quarter holds true to any who've crossed blades with them. Out above, attacking the smallest vessels such as fishing ships who happen to stray too close to their contracted vessels, they are feared and reviled by most who do not know. It's unknown when the Murrow Blades formed, but their recent growth in popularity has made them recognized and hated by anyone who frequents the Gulf of Gwyneth and its ferry. Entirely ruthless to a point of cruelty, it's incredibly common to see them outright destroying and sinking ships to ensure the safety of their contracted vessel. This doesn't stop them from plundering the remains of said ship, which has made them a hated figure among many privateers who prowl the waters. When confronted, the threat of violence and challenges are often leveled against the accuser in an attempt to intimidate them into submission. Their liaison, Thectra Mistborn, is among the few within the company who isn't outright hated. He establishes contracts, joint jobs, and even alliances between other companies on behalf of the Murrow Blade.
The Murrow Blades.
This will be one of the main companies that the Raven Guard sort of seeing around. Almost Vigar in personality, correct. Some would even go so far as to call them Dark Friends.
Dark Friends?
Yes, Dark Friends is a term for people who side with chaos. They try to persuade you to the side of evil. They come to you as a friend. They offer solutions to your problem. Anything you may need. Coin? We got coin.
Ropes, bombs, lamp oil.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer.
Yeah, there we go. Not that I can't come up with more saints. Fuck,
Yippee.
Mostly just want to lay back. I'll watch some YouTube. Like a siren. Yeah. Alright, lads. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
You beautiful people.
Lads, I'm gonna bounce. I'll probably see you guys.
Fair enough.
All right. Take care. Good night.
See you later. Bye.
Sorry, I wish I could catch the mute fast enough. I don't fucking cough into your guys' ears. I do apologize. Wait. Right, you have 1 moment. The rations.
You are my PogChamp.
That's it for me tonight, guys. That's fucked up, Metis. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting another stream. To the folks who joined tonight, who don't know who I am, hello, welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a 5th edition Dungeon Master who runs games in his own homebrew setting. The world of Adis, what you just saw, either Thursday. It's not our usual streaming day, but it is a general world building stream. Our general days are Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. As of late, I've been sick and have been recovering, so my streams have been very sporadic and much shorter than they usually are. For that, I do apologize. Eventually, we will be returning to normally hosted games, which will be every Friday and Sunday. If you'd like to learn more about the world, you can check out the Kanka. You can subscribe to the YouTube for all of the VODs for our world building. You can follow the Twitter for notifications when I go live, and join the Discord to get sneak peeks and little previews of all the things that I'm working on in DM Showcase. And you can throw me your feedback and suggestions and what have you. And if you like it, I'm probably going to use it. As you've seen tonight, I use a lot of suggestions from chat. So your guys' help is very much appreciated. And if you're interested at all in getting your hands on any beautiful made maps, yours truly, I make maps in Incarnate, and they're available on the Patreon. For $5 and $10, you can get your hands on map packs, which cover general themes such as unique dungeons like the Weald, or city maps, or more generic forest encounter maps. They come in 4K and 8K. That's it. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them if you're going through some shit. Got your back, homie. That's it. Good night, Chad.